fucking teamwork.
Hello, chat. Oh, I'm actually way far away. Come here, microphone. How you guys doing? So, I am hoping, I think it's majoritively over. We actually sort of dodged the bullet. It's been off and on thunderstorms for what I'm pretty sure is actually 3 days now. And it was real mad hour or so ago. But it doesn't sound as mad now, so maybe the power won't go out. I was half expecting it to do it right when I say that, because that's what happened last time. Maybe the power won't go out. Maybe we'll just get to stream and do stuff like we do normally. What's up, Big Brother Ben? How you doing? Because the problem I've noticed with Florida, I don't know if it's a flaw with the power lines or the power company or whatever, or if it's just, you know, Florida and hurricane season, etc. But the power goes out a lot here. I've never lived somewhere where the power going out was anything more than a random once a year, maybe, circumstance. I lived in Idaho for I don't know how many years. I think the power went out 2 times ever, maybe 3. Never went out while I was in Utah. And I've lived here 1 year and I think the power's gone out 5 or 6 times. Like, that's while I was awake too, because there's all the times you wake up in the morning and the fucking clock on the stove is reset and you're just... We literally stopped sending it because it goes out so goddamn much. Implying Florida has only one problem. Florida has a wide variety of problems. Florida is basically where we sent all of the people we didn't want to deal with anymore. And I just got lost and ended up here thinking it wasn't that thing. But it is, in fact, that thing. It's okay. Gonna move soon. Gonna be somewhere that's not Florida. But for now, we're playing the I Hope the Power Doesn't Go Out game. So, we beat Bioshock.
Welcome,
Weirdly, Bioshock
to the Squiddy Pool.
Challenge Rooms, the old DLC that I'd never played, which was surprisingly good, actually. The one that was just combat arenas was okay. The other 2 were really, really enjoyable. Dat Potato, 1, 2, 3, 4. Been here almost 3 years and finally had money. So here, take it. Welcome, my friend. Glad you could join us. Thank you for the 3 years of hanging out and supporting the channel just by being here. And now, finally, you are the shiniest squidling. Thank you for your support. So, Chad, I got a question for you. Because I had to swap back over. I think I can switch back now, but I had to swap back over yesterday because BitBoss went down. But, I had to swap over yesterday because BitBoss went down, but it should be back up now. And we had it for a bit. So this raises the question. What do you guys prefer? Would you rather the BitBoss? Or do you like the Bit Cup? BitBoss has got the advantage, it's got the cup. And it's got the bits and also subbing and name on the screen and whatnot. Bit Cup has the advantage, it's real fucking cool. For the cup of... Oh, and BitBoss is also smaller, which is definitely a bonus, too. BitBoss, my favorite of the 2. Before the cup of BitBoss covers less screen. Because I can do either. I'm pretty sure I can... Yeah, I can throw BitBoss... It's back up right now, so I can throw BitBoss back on. I have both. I have both here. The Bit Cup is just so neat. See, look at that. Even just with the one little bouncy bit, it's so neat. But the... BitBoss is also pretty cool. I just kind of enabled it, so it's in full right now. Obviously both. I'm not gonna put both on. We don't need a huge pile of random garbage on the screen. One thing that sits here in the corner, out of the way more or less, is enough thing. We don't need any more thing than that. But do you guys like Boss better? So listen, it seems like Boss. It seems like Boss is the one that the grand total of 2 people who said anything seem to like more. I think we did just start stream, so like nobody's actually here yet. Let's throw Boss back on. Let's throw Boss back on for now. I like Boss also just because it is very small, and that's nice. Because Big Cup is cool, but the fact that it all comes in from like all up here, like when it's going, it takes up a lot of screen space. I like the cup because it's so derpy and cute, and I love it. I wish the cup that Stream Labels had, the cup that had the tokens and whatnot for subscriptions, didn't look like complete... Well, it doesn't look like complete garbage. It's got sad physics. It's not that it looks like garbage, it's that it has sad physics. So let me turn this one back on everywhere. Let's flip the BitBoss back on. And we beat Bioshock. So you know what that means. I have the ugly gray badge now. Yep, welcome to the rest of your life. You know what that means. I'm pretty sure I set this up in OBS, but I might not have. We'll see. I also may not have fucked with the volume yet, so this may shatter everyone's eardrums. We will find out. I'm pretty sure I set this up. I didn't set this up. I didn't set this up. Oh god, that was loud. I didn't set this up. I didn't do it. I thought I did. I didn't. I was wrong. I was totally and completely wrong. Jesus, that was the loudest fucking whoosh ever. Alright. Step 1. Doesn't kill my ears. Step 2. Fix graphics. Step 3. Still on fix graphics, actually. Hold on, we're still there. Still on fix graphics. Still on fix graphics. Okay. Step 3. OBS. OBS. Step 3 is definitely OBS. It does need to be in there. Where are you? It should automatically capture every full screen game I ever launch. I don't know why it doesn't, but I mean, it's set to do that. It just likes to go fuck itself in the corner instead of doing anything. Step 4. Step 4. No. Yes. No. Yes. I don't know what item shimmer is. I don't know what that is. And we set difficulty when we actually launched the game. This... I wonder if it's gonna have survival. This... Because Vita Chambers are for peasants. And we are gonna play like men. And I think this is the thing that makes sure you can pick up shine. So, I mean, I'll turn those on, because no particular reason not to. Okay. Oh man. There's no survivor difficulty on Bioshock 2. It only goes up to hard. I mean, up to hard is what it was by default, but they added survivor difficulty, I think, in the actual remaster. But they didn't do it for Bioshock 2. It's only on Bioshock 1. Feels bad, man. It's okay. It's okay. They're still hard. Any plans on playing the New Vegas again or playing Enderal? No, and definitely no. Actually, I'm going to switch that to maybe someday and definitely no. In that order. So, a lot of you were saying while I played Bioshock 1 that you really enjoyed Bioshock 1 because it was a game that you all knew, and nobody doesn't love Bioshock 1. But a lot of you said you had never actually played Bioshock 2. Which is a fairly common sentiment. You don't know anything about the second one, so here we fucking go. Bioshock 2. Have survivals and unlockable? I doubt that. That would make no sense. I mean, I guess it's possible, but I doubt it pretty highly. Actually, love this game a bit more than the first, personally. Gameplay-wise, it's very clearly better than the first. I mean... And they just stuff like the dual wielding. They made such good changes going into Bioshock 2.
Look, Daddy, it's you.
Story-wise, it's a thing that exists. It's a video game that was released.
To play, Daddy.
Can we do a Drill Wizard playthrough? It's not viable. The drill is nowhere near as godlike as the wrench from the first game. All I know is he plays a Big Daddy called Atlas to be a Big Daddy. Well, one of those things is wrong, so... And arguably both are wrong. So you don't know anything about this game. I also never noticed until this cutscene that there were bottles on the back of the guns. I don't think that was really noticeable in the first game.
Daddy. This way.
Because little sisters need to be creepier, right? Excuse me, pardon me. Coming through. Beep boop.
Come with us, little girl.
You want some, big guy? Bigger they are, harder they are!
Hey, good job, idiot. Talk shit to the drill-wielding giant robot monster.
Get out of here, freak!
There we are. He's perfectly safe now. This is not your daughter. Do you understand? Her name is Eleanor, and she is mine. Now, kneel, please. Remove your helmet. Now,
Lamb's a
take
great
the pistol.
escort. Yeah. Lamb is a thing.
Place it against your head.
Why can't we kill Baghdaddies with Hypnotize Big Daddy like this? Why can't we just hypnotize and be like, hey, kill yourself, and then take all their loot?
Fire.
And that was Bioshock 2. Good game, gentlemen. What an actual piece of shit. No question, it's not a Big Daddy can pull a trigger. How does he get his giant glovey hands in that little pistol trigger? That is a good point. I don't feel like his finger would fit in there.
Hello, can you hear me?
Why, Streamlabs? Why do you just not make sounds sometimes? I don't want you to do a silent sub-alert. I mean, that'd be an interesting option if I could turn that on for, like, cutscenes or something, but I don't want that. I want you to make the noise. Sharing so the share your sub message goes away. No stealth subs for me. And it gets even better with what you said, because that was, in fact, a stealth sub. But 3 months in a row, T-Vel, you were the shiniest squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you enjoyed the content. To get the helmet back on? I don't know. Somewhere in the last 10 fucking years, I guess somebody put the helmet back on him. Hello? Meh. 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 Anything over here? So Bioshock 2, visually, I think is very, even with the remaster, very, very clearly superior. And with this remastered version, Bioshock 2 looks real fucking good. Will you fucking break this shit? Thank you. It's also a lot more difficult. I think Bioshock 2 is far harder than Bioshock 1, which is, I mean, probably intentional. But I was actually kind of worried if this game had Survivor like the first game did, that I don't know if I'd be able to fucking beat it, because this game is a lot harder. It's still not crazy hard, but it's a lot harder than Bioshock 1. With another difficulty up, it would get into the fucking murder territory. High voltage pool room generator.
Lesson 1, Mop Jockeys. You are under the ocean now. If you feel the soft patter of rain on your hat, you're already fired. Lesson 2. You can jumpstart a dead generator with a direct spark, but clear the guests out of the pool first. Scares these rich pricks to watch a working stiff hurling thunderbolts. You follow me?
And this door is for some reason tied to that, so I guess we're gonna go this way. So let's begin the series of saving neurotically. I don't know if this remaster is going to be as unstable as the Bioshock 1 remaster, but I have to work on the assumptions going to.
So I might have delayed the end a bit longer. Stay dead this time.
Nah. Give me your beans. Delicious motherfucking beans. I wonder what the code is. Wonder if it could possibly be 50. Oh, yeah, that does the pray thing. That's right. Bioshock 2 is also where they started doing the pray thing. Where if you have the code, it will show you the fucking code. Although, for it to show you that one, as simple as it is, that does kind of defeat the purpose of that little puzzle right there. But they did start doing the pray thing. I'm not going to fucking complain about that. I shouldn't have picked up that drill field.
My
Oh, well.
husband is such a perfect idiot.
Also, it is Bioshock, and I need this.
Throws away
That's a little
all
better.
his spending money on gene tonics to affect a look of
Quick save is
physical
F8
fitness.
supposedly.
So he'll have an excuse to sit on his
Pretty sure
rear
she doesn't
all
have a
day
quick save button.
listening to radio serials. Steven, I tell him, you want to be fit? Come swim laps with me, the old-fashioned way. It's your mind that's atrophying. Maybe I'll start sneaking some brain boost into his daily regimen.
To be fair, though, it is... If it's like the Bioshock 1 remaster, it doesn't hot swap between controller and keyboard. Like, you're playing on one or the other. Not both. So I can't, like, just switch over and start playing on keyboard. Oh, you can in this one, maybe. But F8 does not appear to be quick save or anything. Hey, what's up, Sundown? Yeah, we just finished playing through the whole first one, so this is the second one. I don't know if that makes you more or less happy.
Father.
But we finished the first one yesterday. If partners abusing plasmids, the solution must be more plasmids. I mean, that's kind of Rapture. The solution to everything is plasmids. And if plasmids don't solve the problem, you need more plasmids. This kid's multiplayer is the best. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not.
For such a long time, and Eleanor has missed you. Find her and you'll be all better.
Okay. Alright, bye! Okay, see you later. This right here, chat, is the single best gameplay, quality of life change Bioshock 2 made. You see how I have both my hands on the screen? With a weapon and with a plasmid, and you don't have to fucking swip back and forth for no reason? Because you have a weapon and a plasmid at the same time, and it's so goddamn good. This is where they did that, and that was just the best change ever. It's cool, man. You guys have been doing a crazy amount of stuff with Paragon. Alright, Sundown. While you're here, while I have you for a moment, because I've been rolling this idea around back and forth. I can't play a MOBA casually. If I'm gonna play it, I gotta play the shit out of it. Sell me on playing more Paragon, because it looks like you guys have done a lot with the cards and the characters and everything, but I kind of slowed down on it, and it stopped entirely because I can't really slow down. I go full bore or zero on MOBAs. There's no middle ground there. And I was enjoying it, but it felt like after the map swap, it couldn't really decide what direction it wanted to go. So I kind of left it for a bit. I left it to stew, figure out what it's doing with its life. And I've been really thinking about playing some more Hot Paragon. Heard when you were last playing regularly, the game is miles different. That's what I've seen. And you guys have Wukong now, so you're a real boy MOBA. Well, not have, but are getting. That's what makes you're not a real MOBA until you have a Wukong champion. Shock enemies and quickly attack for critical damage.
I suppose I could use this. I might need it one day.
What?
Surprise, motherfucker!
The bank sent you, didn't they?
Also, I feel like melee combat in this game, although the drill itself is not nearly as good, you can see Bioshock 1 has that kind of thing where you dodge and they still just sort of hit you. It's a lot more consistent to avoid attacks than Bioshock 2. We have art for the map being worked on, a full card system rework, a massive exhibition tourney coming up as well. See, it looks like a lot of good shit's been happening. It does, which is why it's been hitting me so much recently.
Signal. You, who are bringing this dead city to life, listen. My name, it is Tannenbaum. I know
Hi,
who you
Tannenbaum.
are, and I am in much need of your help. Please, find me in the Atlantic Express train station.
Okie dokie. See, Big Daddies are also maintenance. They do have a purpose other than just escorting small girls around, as much as Bioshock 1 made it seem like that's really all they do. They do other stuff. First, we gotta raid the women's bathroom, obviously. Hello, women's bathroom. Do you have any cool stuff in you?
To my daughter, Eleanor. Soon, you will
God, I
be
hate
born.
Lamb. I hate Lamb so
And
much.
Rapture will be your home. You shall be raised as I was, to advance the common good
Aha!
through social psychiatry. This city's potential is immeasurable, Eleanor. Yet our beliefs are unwelcome here. Life will be difficult, but the price of revolution is always dear.
I love it.
If we are patient with her, rapture will come to us.
Is the game too quiet, by the way? Because it seems like it's a little bit quiet. Do I need to turn this up a little bit?
Dr. Sophia Lamb, with a message
It's hard for me to
the
tell because I
people.
don't hear it at the same volume you guys do.
Remember, you are not alone. Think of me not as leader, but as mother to the Rapture family.
Shut up, you giant pile of cancer. $5 is a toilet. Yeah, right? You gotta shit yourself real bad. You're on the bathroom and you can't fucking find $5. Bone. Be a tiny bit louder. Let me turn it up a little bit. Let's do. We just do a little, just a little titch of volume. We'll see how that is. It's like a 5-point booster. Lamb is watching. I came to Rapture to be a psychopathic cult leader. And it totally actually worked out. Slim Down, Orion Industries tonic. I'm not really positive how exactly you use a plasmid to be less fat, but you know, there we are.
Prophet were cast into the lake of fire, and all the blood died by hand.
You bastard!
Fight for his life.
Damn. The rivet gun. It's like a pistol, but legally distinct. Because reasons. Missed the beginning, what did I miss? We got hypnotized Big Daddy and then shot ourselves in the head. I woke up 10 years later. Here. We're still in the area where we woke up, so you haven't really missed much. Also, I got a audio diary, didn't I?
I am back
I
in
did.
Rapture after so many years. The little ones I
Look at Tenenbaum's picture now, by the way. It is
And think of me no more.
way different.
After what I once did to them, it was a joy to be forgotten. But now, all around the world, children vanish by the sea, kidnapped. And so I return.
Oh, right, because Drill Dash is B.
Someone is making new little ones.
And, you can just,
Continuing
yeah, because you can just
my
melee
work
with anything in this game.
Even if I am to die for
Right,
it,
oh
I
boy.
must stop them.
Alright, chat. How many times are we going to die because B is not heal in this game? B is right on the D-pad now. Because you can melee with any weapon. Melee is just a thing you can do. I'm gonna guess a lot. We're gonna die a lot of times. Another reason the Drill Wizard is kind of doo-doo garbage is because you can just melee with anything. Is this before or after Jack kicked Fontaine's candy ass? This is a lot after. I'm not actually positive of the timeline. I feel like somewhere in the beginning there's a thing that has a date on it that tells you what year it is. I want to say It's not a ton later, because you get shot in the head during the fall. Or right before the fall. And Jack shows up a year or two after the fall. So this is like 8 or so years after Bioshock 1. It's definitely after Bioshock 1, because Sophia Lamb doesn't come into power. Sophia Lamb comes into power because Jack came and killed Ryan and Fontaine. And with both of them dead,
Barely made
Sophia
it down
stepped in.
alive. But here it is.
That looked like a freaking decapitation as I got so bloody.
Rapture. This is where that thing took my poor baby girl. From what I saw in the sub, most of the city's in ruins. But there were lights here and there. And shapes moving. I'm rambling, scared, I guess. But maybe, if I find this Dr. Lamb I keep hearing over the PA, I'll find Cindy too.
I don't need to switch. I can just melee. And remember, I can just melee. I can just shoot him and bap him. But yeah, as you can tell by that audio log, that audio log tells you 2 very interesting things. One, at least somebody found Rapture, and people are finding Rapture now. This is so far after the events of Bioshock 1 that people are starting to realize Rapture is here. And, 2, kind of sounds like they're kidnapping people from the surface, doesn't it? Because they are. They're doing that thing. I'm gonna save right here, because I feel like this is always really awkward. This encounter is always super awkward. I never figured out exactly how this encounter is supposed to work. Are you just supposed to get to 0 health, or do you have to do an amount of damage? Because I don't know. I'm gonna actually test it. I don't think you can die in this fight.
Big sister doesn't want you playing with me.
Super glad we turned those subtitles on. Hello. Yeah, I don't think you can die in this way. No, you can't. I was always curious if you can actually die in this fight, but you totally can. Matt. They just want you to waste first aid kits like a motherfucker. I refuse. I will not bend to your will. I will not waste first aid kits.
This is Dr. Sophia Lamb with a message for the people. Remember, Big Sister is always watching. To
seems real
steal
upsetting.
Adam is to steal from the Rapture family. Your family.
And what's funny is Lamb is the frickin' polar opposite of Andrew Ryan, because Andrew Ryan is all free economy and you get what you earn and the parasites and yada yada, and Lamb is the frickin' pinnacle of communism, basically. Everybody shares everything. So Rapture at this point is almost the complete opposite.
And already I find myself seeking a respite from my vacation. She deems it necessary to chide me for working. The words dissolve into an endless animal bleat. I founded Rapture to be free of law and God, to live among those for whom work is our wage. Yet, when Diane speaks of bearing my child,
Diane McClintock, by the way, if you didn't put that together.
till now I had never considered my legacy. Perhaps after the new year.
Give me a bunch of shit in here. I just don't want to spend any of it. God damn it, you stupid bitch. This intro makes pretty liberal use of those you can't die fights. We'll be reborn in the womb of the ocean. Okay. That's not weird at all. But why? Surely there's an easier way to kill me. Especially since I'm, you know, a big daddy, and that definitely doesn't kill me. You tried, though. Alright, so let's go ahead and take our list of ways to kill the guy who is surgically fitted into a diving suit and cross off drown him. It turns out you can't drown the guy surgically fitted into a diving suit. That one's not gonna work. I have to try something else. Don't really know where her head was at in the thought process of that idea. Okay.
In that suit, even the ocean cannot harm you. This is good. But rapture is the death of many great men. Alone, you will not last long. You can still reach the train station. Find me there.
All right, diary. Last entry. Lizzie and I, we found a spear, and we're going home.
Yeah, I don't think you...
Next stop, topside.
Yeah, it didn't really work out too well.
Oh, I love you. It was you who saved us, Sammy. It was you, Button. What was that? What's that sound?
She's seen us. It's Lamb. Torpedo! Ah, I'm trying to...
I like how they show you these big daddies through the window here immediately. You can see the new kid in town. Grenade launcher McMurder rocket. The big daddies with fucking rocket launchers. You know, because that's a thing that was necessary. You know what big daddies really need? High explosives. Oh, and an auto turret. Let's give one of those too. Kill me. I do really like to deploy auto turrets though. I do not believe... There's a mechanic. If you wonder where I'm going so and looking everywhere, A, it looks dope as fuck. B, there's definitely a mechanic. Well, there's stuff everywhere, but there's a specific mechanic out here that I don't believe is introduced in the first Ocean Walk. I don't think it shows up until later. And I'm pretty sure the first one is super obvious, but I just want to be sure. So we get a rocket launcher? Of course we get a rocket launcher. Come on. We're the protagonists. We get everything. And this all takes place... It's a squid. This all takes place on a totally different side of Rapture. It's crazy how big it is. Rapture was not a small city. A lot of space here. Why did Big Daddy even need to deploy an auto turret? Just install an automated turret onto their shoulder. They're clearly big enough. Angles of fire. What if you're fighting to do with like a piece of shit, big sister? What if you're fighting to do with like a wizard bulletproof riot shield? You throw the automated turret and it hits it from the backside. Right. Listen, everybody knows whales swim in the sky. 7.8 out of 10. Too much water. Feels bad. Plus cover, even if they don't have a magical riot shield. Cover exists. What if they're on the other side of a door frame? Throw it through the door frame. They can take cover from you or the turret.
You arrive, as the little one said you would. Come upstairs to the ticket booth, and I will offer what I know of you.
Okie dokie. Tell him I'm so goddamn old now.
Come on, come on!
I like how they have regular diving suits. So this implies people could also just put them on and go outside. It's not just Big Daddies. Which, I mean, makes sense. You would need a way to get outside just in case something happened and needed immediate maintenance. If there was no way to get outside, that would be, oh, a dramatic safety code violation, I would imagine. I think what?
Now most who survive are like this. Splicers. They're drug addicts. Vicious animals.
Asshole, he shut the door on me. Hooray. Oh. Guys, we're free from Bioshock 1 hacking forever. Never again will we have to suffer the pain and cancer that is Bioshock 1 hacking. Because Bioshock 2 hacking is so much better. So much better. The survival mode again? Bioshock 2 does not have survival mode. Also, hacking is real time now. So, the world does not stop while you're trying to hack something. Hello? I can't really tase you, I'm standing in the water. I'm gonna save neurotically because we know this game's gonna fucking crash like a bastard. We know it is. Putresy! Putresy to will. It's been a year. Good shit. Keep up the awesome stream, Squid. Thank you, my friend, for the full year of support. You were the shiniest Squidling, even if the notifier won't fucking go off. Glad you're enjoying the content. So it's like, I don't know what to do about it. I don't know what to do about this notifier, guys. I don't know what to do about this notifier. I don't know what to do. It's been so fucking good to me. But it's just sucking a big old dickus. It's just not working. Even if I do it manually, it still doesn't work. And I don't know what to do about it. Let me check something real quick. Let me check a thing. Because I did ask the support team, and they had one idea that I doubt is going to help me. But let me see. No. Try this real quick. Alright. We're doing a science. We're doing us a science. Trying the thing that they said was wrong. And that didn't fix anything. That's kind of what I figured. I don't know what to do about it, guys. I don't know what to do about it. I mean, okay, I'm really glad that it had the... Oh, I hear angry. I got some fuckers' attention real quick. The ribbon gun is not as piss poor as I remember it being.
Andrew Ryan is dead, but the
To be fair though,
tyrant
this is
dwells
versus
within us
Mooks.
all. Remember, we reject the gene. We reject the self. We reject the tyrant.
Oh, you only carry 5 in this game. I didn't remember that. I only get 5 thingies instead of 9 thingies.
I'm told that the people grow tense and isolated in the absence of the sun. Now they clamor.
The headshot while behind the rivet gun.
psychiatrist.
Yeah, it's some dome piece damage.
The state censor.
The problem is it's hilariously
Wartime
inaccurate.
Seizure of private assets, or the Cheka police vanishing them in the night. Regardless, this lab
Is this the same voice actor for Ryan?
was practitioner in her field. Fine. If she can quiet the rattling of the Great Chain's weakest links, I will leave her to it.
It doesn't sound like it's the same voice actor. Kill more than $500. I don't know. Oh, hello. I'm gonna say. Oh, I can't save it. Okay, cool. I think this is another place you can't actually die.
I
Wow.
know you. That symbol on your hand marks you a dead man.
The lightning bolt?
10 years, Subject Delta, since I watched you put a gun to your head and pull the trigger. But take heart. Out of your pain, paradise was born. I don't know how you survived, but your suffering is
Because I'm a
over
fucking
now.
Big Daddy and one pistol bullet to the
These men
head isn't
will
gonna kill me.
ease your burden. Please understand that like all I have done, this is an act of love.
Oh, haha, it's just like the say in the first game,
Lamb.
where a bunch of
She has
people
found
show up
you.
on the other side of the glass, but they can't really do anything. That's enough. Oh shit. Oh shit! It's nothing like the first game! This is nothing like the first game! They can't kill you. Well, I'm really glad that was a woefully inadequate floor, structurally. I do like that nod to the first game, though, because that's exactly how you're introduced to Andrew Ryan in the very beginning. Except they just bang on the glass until you leave. So you're like, oh, ha, they're doing the same thing. Oh, shit, they broke it! And they start fucking murdering you. I told you, the intro to this game very liberally uses the you can't die sections.
Now you know of the enemy we share, Sophia Lamb. The camera in your helmet allows me to watch through your eyes and help you to fight her.
At least this time they have an explanation as to why Tenenbaum just sort of knows everything you're doing, because in the first game it's like, because she's a wizard. Shut up. Also, apparently water heals me because I'm at full health now. I'm Aquaman. Lamb's a fucking joke of a supervillain. She's not a supervillain. She's... See, as much as I like to shit on the story of this game, and I do like to shit on the story of this game, because it is very, very weak compared to Bioshock 1 and Bioshock Infinite stories. It's not really that weak overall. I mean, she's a psychologist. She's not only a psychologist, she's the only psychologist in Rapture that got brought down because everyone was getting upset and shit was starting to go south before Rapture actually completely fell to shit. So...
Careful, security cameras belong to Lamb. But if you are clever, they can be made to serve you.
If by clever you mean possess a hack dart, I do possess a hacking dart. Fuck off. The biggest problem with the rivet gun is it's just comedically inaccurate. Like, look at this fucking reticle. You got a headshot to do anything, and the reticle's like half the goddamn screen. How's that short circuit you from that range? Because you're, like, hooked to it, I guess. It's a wire leading out from your dart or something. I don't know, shut up. Speed Force, I ain't gotta explain shit. So anyway, back to what I was saying before all that crap. As much as I like the shit on this game's story, and again, I do like the shit on this game's story. She's the only psychologist in Rapture, and she got down here because everybody was so upset. Because of all the, well, everything. The way Ryan was running things, everything wasn't as great as they thought it was going to be, and it was leading to the fall. And she's not only a psychologist, she is also a very, she's basically Rapture Hitler. she's a psychologist, and she's a really good speaker. And she has shitty ill intentions. Except instead of holocausting on Jews, she did it on all of the turbo capitalists, and everyone is out for themselves and not for us, and we're a family, and if we stick together, we can stop Ryan, and everything will be great, and blah, 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 blah. Which is totally understandable that when presented with such a large group of
it's me, Eleanor.
mentally unstable
I know
and
you're awake in there.
very
I can
angry
feel
people
it.
who are borderline mentally insane
to toy with
from
you like
their
that
brains
ever
melting
again.
from these plasmids.
This
And
plasmid
she's
is for you. If I'm right, you
literal
can use
psychologist.
it now. Please, find me.
They weren't that terribly hard to control. She showed up at a good time and she gave the people what they wanted. Telekinesis. So it's not that she's, I mean, she's very definitely, of course, not a supervillain. She's a moog. Anyone want some potted meat? Oh. I wonder if we can crash the game by spamming too much potted meat. How much potted meat can I possibly spawn? Oh no! That's not potted meat. That's Dr. Holcroft's cure-all. How much shit can we possibly spawn on this machine? Does it run out? I'm not convinced it runs out. It might actually just keep going forever. Alright, we're leaving now. I got bored of this machine. Seems like wildly excessive force. Well, it's supposed to be. It's not supposed to be launching. It's supposed to be.
Eyeballing with all the can-can girls. And if anybody gets lippy, pal, time to bomb.
I'll show you, Lippy. Oh no, I'm wounded. If only I had some infinite supply of fucking spam I could go shove in my mouth. Oh wait, I do. Just in case one flammable gas tank wasn't enough clue, we arranged 7 here to get the message across. Well, they just gave you telekinesis and then they put you in an elevated position above all the assholes. So you can totally just throw shit at them.
There would be no Rapture without me. No
This?
city without the Atlantic Express.
Oh, that dude ate that.
Ryan took his first grand tour on my flagship coach. These days, personal bath.
How are the leadheads better at meleeing than the thugs are?
My rails only connect the oldest parts of Rapture now. And the city's just left me behind. Plenty of cash in the bank, though. This private vehicle craze
full circle.
will blow over soon.
This private vehicle craze will blow over soon. How do you use a hypo other than just in the menu? I'm sure there's a button to just use an Eve hypo, but I'm not actually sure what it is. Why does a melee weapon need fuel? Because you don't have to just whack people. You can also just drill. You can also just drill dudes. It's a big daddy drill. What would it be if you couldn't stick it in people and just turn it on and just drill the hell out of them? I tried all the D-pad directions. That was my first thought too. Feelings trying to be hypo is left, but didn't seem like it. Do you guys want to try Drill Wizard? I mean, it's not gonna work. It's definitely not gonna work on Big Daddies and Big Sisters at all. Because Big Sisters, especially the first Big Sister, you can barely beat using absolutely everything at your disposal. She is just an absolute bastard.
These people are hooked on some kind of genetic wonder drug called Adam.
And this is the guy who just showed up,
Splicer
following his daughter.
Walls like a warning. One of them cornered me and Christ, his face. I had a gun, but I choked. And then out of nowhere, we both heard this singing. And he took off like hell on wheels. It sounded like a kid. A little girl. Cindy's alive. I know it in my gut.
We'll do some Drill Wizard bullshit once we get a Drill Charge. Because Drill Charge makes Drill Wizard fun. Before that, you're just kind of whacking people. I mean, we can just beat them with a gun if we really want to. I don't think the Drill melee inherently has any advantage over just bapping them with the gun.
White is not black, Dr. Lamb.
This debate,
Down is not up.
the writing on this
Straw
audio
is
diary
not
makes me
gold.
really sad.
Look around you.
It's like,
Rapture is no miracle. It is a product of reason. Impossible unless 1 and 1 are 2, and A equates to A.
I feel like this isn't the same writing team.
And yet, alone.
And it was just
Each
some
man's a
people
prisoner
trying to be
to
like,
bind.
alright, what's Ryan sound
Dream,
like?
Delusion, or the pain of a phantom limb. To one man, they are as real as rain. Reality is consensus, and the people are losing faith. Take a walk, Andrew. It is raining in Rapture, and you have simply chosen not to notice.
Literally, the fucking giant. I guess don't grab it. There's already up to business. We're fine. We're fine. I don't know. I mean, Sophia Lamb's dialogue in this game isn't horrible because obviously she was made for this game. But seriously, every time Ryan's in an audio diary, it really feels like somebody who played through Bioshock one time and read like an Ayn Rand novel once. I was like, oh yeah, I totally get how Andrew Ryan talks. We can write this. And it's just... I mean, I see where your head's at. I see where you're getting your logic. But he literally isn't saying anything. He's just talking in a fucking circle. Like...
Sophia Lamb is using the splicers against you. Most big daddies are like her slaves, guarding the little ones. But someone has awakened you.
Stop. Stop your nonsense. Thank you.
I know of your bond with Eleanor Delta. To save yourself, you will come for her. But Eleanor has a destiny, one you cannot share. There is no place for you in paradise.
And she changed the name of Rapture to Paradise. And she's like... I mean, it's still Rapture, but they just... It's not right. It's too fucking obvious. It's like... all of the writing in Bioshock 2 is so goddamn heavy-handed. I mean, sure, the city was named Rapture in the first place, which is already relatively blunt. But she's like, no, it's Paradise now. Okay. I mean, that really just summarizes all of the writing in this game.
We must account for the role of evolution. Depression, fits of panic, sexual pathos. all responses to ancient selection pressure. The irony is that this theory is why Ryan's people invited me here. They mistake my study of natural law for the worship of competition. Remember, Eleanor, one must know the beast before it can be slain.
This psychologist has lamb in her name. I mean, yeah, there is also a massive fucking religious thing going on here, which we will get to somewhat shortly. This got real Jesus-y in the 10 years since Jack showed up too. This room's kind of a bastard. I'm gonna save. The dial was already at 10. She decides to take it to 11.
Quickly! Head for the elevator!
Also, I don't think there's nitro splicers anymore. Any splicer can throw a grenade now. You're so inaccurate, gun! Alright, we're good. So fucking inaccurate. Little sisters, because Big Daddies needed more mobility or something. I mean, they did a job. They did what they wanted to do. They made a fight that is more threatening than Big Daddies. They made it even angrier Big Daddies. Because it's like a Big Daddy with frickin' plasmids. Also, it's really fast. It feels so much better to just hack everything in this game, to just hack the planet, because it's so much faster. I honestly don't know what's a better change, the dual wielding or the hacking. Lol. Throwing shells off and start. There's a lot of them, though.
Now, here is what the children tell me. You are a very old Big Daddy, bonded for life to a single little one. When you are apart for too long, your body begins to shut down like a coma. As long as the girl is in the rapture, you are trapped here as well. The name of your little one is Eleanor Lamb, daughter of Sophia. She is kept at Fontaine Futuristics on the other side of the city. You must go there and save her before it is too late.
And I'm pretty sure Tenenbaum only cares because she hates Lamb more than she hated Fontaine in the first place, because Lamb does the same shit but with the little sisters. Hey look, it's trap rivets. Literally takes 3. They made a fucking regular just bullet, but now it's a delayed bullet. So what's new with the Bioshock 2 remaster? I believe the Bioshock 2 remaster is just graphical, because this game is looking pretty gusto, but it doesn't appear to have anything like survivor difficulty or whatever. It's just kind of Bioshock 2. Kind of sad there's no survivor difficulty, but it's alright. The first level is a hell pit already.
Gradually settling into his role, picking up the slack that his carelessness left behind. We are gaining steam again, but I'm not satisfied. Yes, the Big Daddy defends the girl, but he is programmed only for the fight.
like a sheepdog who wanders off unless a wolf is telling
See, and
it
you
to
have
stop.
all these replacement
When no
characters.
aggressor is present, he regards his little sister as he might a common houseplant. We need something more, something stronger, an unbreakable physiological bond.
They have all these replacement characters because it turns out basically everybody died in or before Bioshock 1. So you need replacements now. So here's replacement Suchong, Gil Alexander, who is just way less interesting than Suchong. Budget Suchong's just not as good as Suchong. He's just not even close. He's just kind of there. And all the replacement characters are less interesting than the original characters. And maybe that's just because I mean, first game bias.
Where is she already?
I hear a retard.
I love you.
Surprise, retard. You've been touched. Okay, now we got to do with the cancer fight. This is the stage 1 cancer. It's not real super duper cancerous, but it's a little cancerous.
Here, in the ticket booth. Press the button so
Put
we
these
can
in triples
speak
because
face to
unlike
face.
trap darts, they can be relooted. So if they don't get a kill, you can just pick them back up. Put these ones here so I can run from one side to the other if necessary. You can't set off your own trap rivet, so that's real fucking nice. And get ready for cancer. Maybe they aren't as good as writing at the first game, so I just feel like worse versions of the old characters. Maybe. Maybe. What were the endings for one besides Little Sisters living happily in society? If you kill Little Sisters at the end of Bioshock 1, you basically just take over Fontaine's role. She's so old. She looks like a fucking old Russian grandma.
This is why I must fight Sophia Lamb. She is using the new little ones for something. And I have returned to rescue them. If I do not, more children will die for my sins.
And somehow you're able to do this without Sophia's basically complete control over the denizens of Rapture stopping you.
Of Rapture. This is Subject Delta. Behind that mask
me!
hides an enemy of
Look, I'm on TV!
without soul or sympathy.
How cool is that?
It is a beast apart, and as family, we must tear out its jaw and drive it back into the sea.
I feel like you could just drive it back into the sea. I don't feel like the ripping out of the jaws.
Lamb will take this place apart to find you. Please hold back the splicers until we escape.
Oh, well, good luck, run. You better go fast, because I have, like, the pistol. Let's hold the line. Cool, the fucking drone set off my trap darts. Are you alive? Someone's fucking throwing grenades. You fight such frickin' armies in Bioshock 2. Go get him, Dronesley! Fuck, that guy's gonna get healed. Alright, we'll one-shot him when he comes back. That's all, we got Explodo Tank! No, don't just drop it. Stop, stop! Why, stop! Hold on to the tank! There we go. We good. We used to.
Thank
You are a Big Daddy for the
Now
first
I
amazing
must
lesson
leave
on
you,
Army or
and I
being
am
Jack
sorry
is
for this,
suicide against the Big
but
Daddy.
there are others I
You're not
must
wrong.
help before the city drowns. This man Sinclair, he is an ally, and will guide you to Eleanor. Goodbye, Herr Delta. And good luck.
It feels like their AI is a little different. I think they were a lot more aggressive
Well,
before.
look
'cause
at you.
A bona fide knight in armor.
Okay, I
complete
like
with iron
Sinclair.
horse.
Sinclair
The
is my
name's
favorite
Augustus
character in
Sinclair
Bioshock,
Sport,
though.
Esquire. Old Tannenbaum and I share an interest in the old Fontaine building. The very same place you'll find Eleanor Lamb. I think you and I can do business. Take
Why did they stop when
the
you
train to Ryan
before?
Amusements. I'll see you shortly.
Okay. Sinclair's a pretty goose, the dude. He's a fine little gentleman.
Sophia Lamb has taken Rapture and is responsible for stealing children from the surface. Her splicers destroyed my submersible and forced me to run. But the ticket booth here is secure, and though I cannot trust him, Sinclair is a valuable ally. I have already rescued a few of the new little ones from Lamb.
Can't wait for this to be over so we
They
can
all
go.
want to know how we will get home. I wish I had the right words for them.
Guess you need to find another fucking submarine, aren't you? Is Sinclair replacement Weird Actor Man from the first game? Sinclair's kind of his own thing. He's not really a filler. He's just sort of a new character. Sinclair's really cool. He's such a dingus. The voice for Sinclair already catches my fancy. He's pretty cool. He's a pretty cool dude. Is it explained how Lamb made more Little Sisters? The same way they made the first Little Sisters. What do you mean? Like, Rapture's not destroyed. They still have all their stuff.
There. Now better apply the brakes unless you're aiming to dash yourself against that glacier up ahead.
What? The goal of the first level is to find Incinerate so you can unfreeze the exit. Where have we seen that before?
As you can see, Chief, the station here's iced over.
I love his
To
voice.
reach Eleanor Lamb at Fontaine headquarters, we'll have to clear the way. Now, in order to melt that ice, you'll need a plasmid, like a handful of hellfire. We used to sell a fine old product called Incinerate in the amusement park up yonder. Go on and find a way in. I've already been on all the rides.
You stupid piece of shit. Why is Sinclair so good? Why can't everyone be written that well? Is anybody in here? No, he's in the side room. The bad ending here sort of makes Jack being a saint of for not due to being free and now evil on the surface, and with them being a genetic god in comparison to the rest of humanity, shit goes bad. I have no idea what you're trying to say. Like, I get that you have a thought, it just hasn't been expressed terribly well into words. Bioshock still has the atmosphere and adds to it graphically, so it's understandable that if it had just been had a better story, it wasn't called Bioshock 2. Bioshock 2 might have been more successful than Bioshock 1. That's what I'm saying. The reason people hate on this game is because it's called Bioshock 2. Like, it's not a bad game. It's just not as good of a game as Bioshock 1 is, story-wise. And that's really it. The gameplay is a massive step up. They made so many improvements. The story just isn't as good, and that's what everyone wanted from Bioshock 2, was a story as good as the first one. They wanted something as good as Fontaine and Ryan, which is almost impossible.
In her birth was minimized, of course. It is vital that I am unhindered by nature's crude bias. I will be, above all, her intellectual progenitor, loyal not to her, but to the people she will ultimately save. But I admit, it is with some measure of pride that I review her marks in standard intelligence tests. As an agent of our beliefs, she may surpass even me.
Welcome to Ryan Amusements. Insert your ticket now. Half price for children under 3.
Am I children under 3? I don't think I'm children under 3. We gotta go get a ticket, guys. We gotta go to Ryan Amusements. We gotta ride the Ferris wheel and shit. I didn't get stuck and I wait for Jack to zap it 6 times.
You're a rare old model, son. Alpha series, I believe. Now, Rapture's full of scientific wonderments just like you.
Wonderments.
And if we can sell
I
them
like
to the
the
world
words
at
you
my
use.
price, well, curing your condition ought to be a cakewalk. Once we find Eleanor, the sky's the limit.
Oh, and one of the most requested features of Bioshock 1, you can upgrade the drill. Not only can you upgrade the drill, everything has a super upgrade. Everything has like the 2 basic upgrades and then a super upgrade. And the super upgrade for the rivet gun is just fire bullets, which is kinda cool. The super upgrade for the drill is Jedi fucking bullet deflection. Because it doesn't just deflect, it reflects. It sends them back. But we're gonna need to start with this, because we need to get through... Alright, chat, because this is where we gotta actually choose. Do you want to try and probably fail to do Drill Wizard? Or do you want to wait until we have stuff that actually makes the drill good and then Drill Wizard? Because there's this new thing called Big Sisters and Big Daddies that will just... And this isn't even good, honestly, the reflector upgrades. And I don't know if I've ever actually used it. Don't do Drill Wizard, don't do Drill Wizard, wait till we get the charge. Drill Wizard must be viable first, wait until good wizard, wait for the charge. Okay. That's not what I wanted to upgrade. I hit down once and it jumped 2. Don't shoot trap rivets directly at enemies. Don't tell me how to live my life! Loading screen tip! I'll shoot my trap rivets right, please!
Whoa there. Now better apply the brakes unless you're aiming to dash yourself against that glacier up ahead.
Just open the fucking door. Drill Wizard will get viable, we just need drill charge first.
As you can see, Chief, the station here's iced over. To reach Eleanor Lamb at Fontaine headquarters, we'll have to clear the way. Now, in order to melt that ice, you'll need a plasmid, like a handful of hellfire.
Drill reflection makes you a big Genji, except you can actually use a real one.
Incinerate. In the amusement park up yonder, go on and find a way in. I've already been on all the rides.
I love and hate you, Sinclair.
Eleanor is progressing brilliantly. My physical participation in her birth was minimized, of course. It is vital that I am unhindered by nature's crude bias. I will be, above all, her intellectual progenitor, loyal not to her, but to the people she will ultimately save.
Winter Blast plus drill charge equals Craigasm.
You're a rare
Nothing plus drill charge equals Craigasm. Drill charge alone, I believe, pretty much one-shots everything, but...
Just like you.
What
and
they call
if we
bruisers?
can sell them to the world at my price, well,
Brawlers.
curing your condition ought to be a
whatever the hell,
cakewalk.
there's big motherfuckers.
Once we find Eleanor, the sky's the limit.
That's what we need. We need this to kill people, because we pretty much have to use this for the first chunk of the game, because the 50 cal, despite being called a 50 cal, is, believe it or not, literal garbage. It's so bad.
I was hired to engineer a park the likes of which no man has seen. Now all I do is watch over it like a grizzled sheepdog. My first line of mechanical puppets made the children here cool with wonder. But Ryan thought my vision was immature. Antiquated, he said. This place could have been something magical. But instead, he turned it into a school. No, a cathedral. Dedicated to himself.
I hate big guys in this game so much. Burn hard with that hot edge. Maybe it's 50 cal ace, only mostly cool. What's a... Am I a dumb idiot, Larkin? What's an AE mean?
Jam dandy.
What is
That'll
that?
get you in the park.
I don't know
but
what that means.
buying Incinerate's gonna cost Adam. It's a sort of genetic goo that lets you rewrite whatever God gave you.
Thanks, Sinclair.
The little sisters carry the stuff, as you may recall, so you'll need to locate one. I heard whispering near the El Dorado Lounge. Have a look.
Please hit him! Thank you. God, I hate the rivet gun. I mean, I hate this worse. This is just... You guys want to be really sad about a gun that should be awesome, but it's totally not, an automatic 50 cal minigun? You know what should kill everything you pointed at? A 50 caliber minigun. You know what gently tickles whoever you pointed at?
Daddy's home.
To Ryan Amusements. Insert your ticket now. Have price for children under 3.
50 cal. Oh, it almost happened. That I thought the rivet gun was inaccurate. Well, it is a minigun, so it's not going to be hilariously accurate. Nor is it really going to do very much damage. It's sort of just all-around garbage, actually. Caliber is a diameter and only diameter, so 50 cal's a bunch of different rounds. That's the bullet associated with the barrel. Well, I mean, I know that, but my point is a 50 caliber bullet is a humongous fucking bullet. And I'm pretty sure that no human body could take the 7 or 8 hits it takes to kill a regular peasant with a 50 caliber.
Welcome to Ryan Amusements. Please enjoy
Free
the
sample.
park.
Free plasmid samples. Oh, gin tonic. At least they give you sport. Oh yeah, right. There's not categories in this game. You can just equip whatever the hell you want. So you can just have straight combat plasmids and turn into a god. Bullet size less significant if the cartridge isn't massive. That's fair, I suppose. Still, I think this should actually rip a human body to pieces. Well, we're not going this way. Because that's fire. A big blow with the tiniest little cartridge and meme gun. This room, at a point not long in the future, this room will contain great amounts of cancer.
To chaperone this New Year's sleepover party at Ryan Amusements. Donnie, get down off that exhibit, and I told you, spit out that gum. You'll choke.
Don't touch that, Larry.
His parents deserve a night
Larry,
off
don't
to
touch
enjoy
that.
New Year's, but I'm at my wit's end. Donnie, I told you.
See, I can one-shot people with a rivet gun. I'm not gonna go that way yet. Alright, hold up. We gotta see the exhibits. We can't just walk past all this shit. Alright. We gotta go through the audio tour. Which, by the way, they just completely recycled and pasted the same concept in the entryway of Prey, and I love it.
Andrew Ryan wakes one night while cruising the Atlantic in his steamliner, the Olympian. His sleep interrupted with a singular purpose. Here, he shouts to his crewmen as he wipes sleep from his eyes. Full stop. We begin building here.
Super glad I turned subtitles on. They're really helping out for people that can't understand the words he's saying because volume. Can you guys understand these?
Refitted for heavy construction, the Olympian returns with a new cargo. A state-of-the-art submersible platform, nicknamed the Sinker, ferries supplies and workers to the sea floor, fathoms below.
The Sinker. Somebody thought long and hard on that name. Alright, then what happened?
After initial supplies have been brought to the seafloor, the platform is permanently moored in the sediment. Massive iron girders are sunk hundreds of feet into the rock and silt. Below the platform, engineers work to overcome obstacles such as diamond-hard rock, obstinate sea life, and unexpected
Obstinate sea life. The most upset sea snails. There were some real grumpy sea snails we had to deal with. Alright, now what happened?
After the platform is secured, work progresses at an astounding rate. Designed to be the foundation of Rapture, workers toil around the clock to create the metropolis you see today.
Hopefully they actually have a backstory for how they built this shit. Oh. That one's just a fire pit. That's not exciting at all. It's just a hole with fire in it. Ow. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait again. Hit the safe ones. I hate it when obstinate sea life ruins my plans. Everything's friggin' locked! Ow. Okay, I just need to keep in mind I go early. My tendency is to go early. So I need to wait a little longer than I feel like I do. Always like the Flintstones episode. That didn't even hit her.
Good night, everyone.
Good night! Oh, you don't have to worry about looting people's guns anymore, because you don't use such peasant weapons, so that's cool. Stubborn gastropod. The Grumpy Sea Slug. Sounds like it could be a children's book. I'd read a children's book called The Grumpy Sea Slug. Probably make me happy.
Until you arrive, Father, I'm trapped
dog.
here. Smuggling these gifts out is the most I can do to help.
Oh well. Drill does more damage. Okay, sounds good to me.
In ethical psychiatry, we must account for...
Eleanor Lamb speaking. Mum says I'm not to play with the other children because they're being raised on a diet of dog-eat-dog. I wanted to see these dog-eaters, so I waited until Mum was gone and went out to find one. And guess what? The dog-eaters wear human skins. It makes them look just like us.
I love how confused she is about this concept. I forgot it was this fucking early. You have to fight this asshole immediately. Alright. On today's episode of Pure and Utter Cancer.
Now that Big Daddy won't bite until you do. But to get to Lil Sis, you gotta put the old boy down for good.
He's gonna eat my bones, though. He's so angry.
I found one of those children at last. Filthy dress, all alone. I approached her, praying that it was my little girl. But she was gorging herself on blood from a corpse. It wasn't her.
I'm gonna blow him up as he walks down a little pool of oil there. We'll see if we'll make this work. Why must we fight, brother?
I stared, just reeling. And then that skinny, armored freak that took Cindy.
Wha-bam!
Freaking like an animal. I escaped, but could Cindy have become one of those things? I've got to find her, now more than ever.
I should. Like I said, melee is a lot less bullshit in this game, which is good. Like, Big Daddies don't have total horseshit, they just kind of hit you hitboxes on their attack. They still are quite wide. You want a fucking drill fight? Okay, he's gonna win a drill fight, I think. Ah, he's not. Fuck you. Actual drilling does work.
You did it. Now, just let her ride on your shoulders and she'll trust you like her own daddy.
I don't wanna.
Are we gonna be together again, Daddy?
Yeah, come on. Let's go do stupid stuff. Get on my back.
We're in business. Now, there are corpses all over Rapture.
I
and
noticed.
Little Dimples there can sniff out the atom on them.
Little Dimples. Oh, I like you, Sinclair. That place isn't fucking creepy at all.
Mr. Bubble.
Shut up! We're doing it!
Rapture has been outcast, Father. Haven't I proven myself yet? Where is...
No words. Tell me James now. There's a rivet in the back of your head. You may want to see a doctor about that. Oh, they have to be done in order? Oh no, it's not glowing. It's just like steamy.
She's got a juicy one, but when she starts draining out the
That's a juicy one.
splicers will come running. Be ready before you set her down on that body.
Yeah. Prepare the anti-cancer barrier. Why are you retarded? There we go. Squid Daddy, you say? Remember the end of Bioshock 1?
On that course.
Shut up, St. Clair, I'm preparing! This is not on fucking baby bitch difficulty. I need trap rivets if they're gonna do stuff to my butthole. I don't want stuff that'd be done to my butthole. I like my butthole as it is, unpenetrated. Alright, he wants to get fucking drilled. Those two sentences don't really sound kind of hypocritical when you put them back to back. Shut up.
That is a child of the family.
You're a child of the shut up.
For you to exploit and discard.
Nobody taught. Nobody
It is
asked you.
fitting that you expire here. One more forgotten curio in Ryan's shrine to the self.
I'll fucking shrine to yourself. Doesn't make any sense.
Here they come. Keep the splicers off her now till she's
Yep,
finished,
that's one
or
kill.
they'll never give up the hunt.
That's 2 kills. Here, I'll go this way. Stop. That's 3 kills. Ooh. They dropping. I don't know where the fuck these ones are coming from. Oh, I mean, above, obviously. Oh, there are many! Their numbers are legion. Shit. Oh, hot aim. Fuck off. Fuck off. Can you do this faster? I'm glad you're immune to grenades.
Daddy, are you taking me home too?
Eventually.
Now you know the stakes, son. But a plasmid costs a bit more atom yet. Keep it up.
Of course it does, because otherwise it would be easy. They really want me to drill these fuckers, don't they? Ta-da! I won't go down that easy. I got a fistful of lightning. What is this, the first game? Jesus. It takes so much drill fuel just to drill someone for like a second. Looting all of that, I'm still down. That's actually crazy. Our little sister's invulnerable. Why do we have to keep them off her? Because they're... I mean, I guess it's not really a health bar. I guess it is. Yeah, they heal really quickly. They're definitely not invulnerable, though.
Why, hello there. My name is Andrew Ryan.
Hi, Andrew
I
Ryan.
built the city of Rapture for children just like you, because the world above had become unfit for us. But here, beneath the ocean, it is natural to wonder if the danger has passed. If those we left behind will ever come to their senses. So, let us imagine, you and I, what might befall us on the surface.
On the surface. Oh, baby, we're gonna learn about the surface. Heh. I knocked his head off with a golf club. I feel like that's happened to that man before.
I told you about this one.
Make him listen.
No, 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 no. Need some rivets. No. I would like pay enormous buckets of money for an accuracy upgrade, but that's not a thing you can get for the rivet gun. Surfacers. Dirty surface-dwelling peasants. Guys, we gotta go learn about life on the surface. Journey to the surface. We're gonna have a magical lesson in culture. How does the other side live? When you're not in a city buried at the bottom of the fucking ocean run by a psychopathic dictator, how would you even live your life? Heavy rivets. They're like regular rivets, but heavy. How'd the Rosies ever hit you with this gun? You'll recall they missed the vast majority of their shots.
Now that the park is all quiet, I can't sleep myself. I guess it's just you and me, Mr. Voice Recorder. You, me, in 1959. I wonder what the new year will... What?
1959. I feel like that was a significant time in Rapture's history.
Kids, stay in your sleeping bags. It's gonna be fine.
Spoiler alert, it was not fine. Okay, Dark Souls! Stop. Cease your faggotry. I didn't ask for this. What is that, a fucking golf club? What kind of baby back bitch do I look like? Get out of my face. Dire rivets. Hey, rivets.
That's fucking teamwork!
Hey, it worked! It's time to stop! J-Paw, 28, 41 fucking months in a row. You were the shiniest squidling. That's a real long time. That's 1 off 3.5 years. Glad you're still enjoying the content. Thank you for your support. I really love the idea of playing as a Big Daddy, and the story is kind of interesting. Yeah, again, it's not awful. It's just not as good as Bioshock 1. So it gets shit on because it's Bioshock 2. If this was a game that wasn't Bioshock, like if Bioshock didn't exist and this was Bioshock 1, people would love the shit out of this. If they released in the opposite order, if they released Bioshock 2, and then Bioshock 1 came out as a prequel, I think they would both be wildly popular. Instead of just Bioshock. Oh, I'm already falling. So just... That's not what I wanted. I am sorry,
On
little...
the surface, the farmer tills the soil,
Kind of hard is that?
strength of his arm for a
What,
home
this arm?
and lands of his own. But the parasites say no. What was yours is ours. We are a state. We are gone. We demand our share.
Oh, so if you live on the surface, you try to farm, and then a Big Daddy telekinetically rips your arm off, and giant hands from the sky rip the roof off of your house. That sounds terrifying. I'm sure glad I don't live on the surface. With my dog that's missing half of its body, and it's just kind of a sad little wire mesh frame.
She's helpless.
How are you alive? Don't throw grenades at me. You're not even close. It's you have to. The goal is not to hit me with the grenade. The goal is to get the grenade to land on the ground near me. You can't just like throw it over me. That's not how you grenade. I do like that they got rid of nitrates and just gave everybody grenades, though. That is kind of nice. Ride maintenance, employees only. I'm an employees only. This is a mistake. I didn't want him to hit that turret. Probably shouldn't have wasted that. I gotta fight about a jillion dudes in this room. Survive, little turret gun.
We found it.
Hooray, we did it.
I've been rationing my supplies ever since the park got cut off from the rest of Rapture. Gotta stay strong. I'm holed up in this workshop, surrounded by those wailing brats, trying to beat their way in. They want my food, my guns. They want it all. But I got a plan. Gonna fix up the transport sub that's been rusted in the maintenance bay. Then I'm gonna get the hell out of this hole. These animals want Rapture? They can have it.
Fuck Rapture. This place is shit anyway. Alright, who wants to die? I guess I really don't have the resources to be setting this many trap rivets up for every fucking ambush, but still. Who wants to die?
I do not.
Step into my office, peasants!
Indeed, I care for you in equal measure to any other sentient creature. But I cannot sacrifice 1,000 of my children
I gotta collect
for
explosives.
one rebellious son.
I might not have to do anything. I might be able to just stand back here. Let trap rivets and turrets handle it. Wrong door. The worst part is this gun is compound inaccurate. Because the gun is inaccurate and I'm inaccurate. So by our powers combined, I can't fucking hit anything. Should probably protect the turret. How many motherfuckers could possibly show up? What do you flash the goddamn bat signal when you start collecting? I get poisoned, you idiot. How do they know?
All right, Chief.
How do they all know?
Now, to get the rest, you'll have to take care of that little sister. There should be one of the air vents they favor in the workshop. Bring her down there.
There's usually one of the air vents they favor literally everywhere in the entirety of Rapture. But of course, in this specific situation, the nearest one is at the very back of this goddamn ride. Play the game Squid is Torbjorn. Sitting in the corner. I mean, it's very similar, isn't it? It's literally a rivet gun. Crack senses they can smell it in the air. I smell a girl draining some meth out of a body. We ride. Shut up. No one's talking to you.
Lamb is becoming a problem. Woman is a damned collectivist. Here in Rapture, how could the council fail to see it? Worse,
I'm surprised they have a council.
She gulls these patients of hers into a religious frenzy. A new Kremlin will rise and swallow the council house before they realize they've been had. I will not have my city swept by the parasite. Whatever its guise. It is time, I think, to call Sinclair.
There's a whole lot of giant disembodied hands on the surface. It's gotta be a spooky place to live. I love the kid song in the background of that fight. It's not a kid song. It's just old. Real old. Real old.
I heard the altar saying, "True and righteous are your judgments, O Lord." What's that?
Was that money flying telekinetically through the air? How could that be happening? I don't understand. I live in a place where fucking you can inject magic into your fucking veins. How could this happen?
Under Ryan, the voices of an entire city sing the virtues of greed and pride. But truth, rather, is in the body.
God damn it.
Already they grow weary of struggling against one another in fruitless competition. Observe the bent backs, the
It's only fruitless for the loser.
Ryan promised us more, they seem to say. In what shall we now believe? And Eleanor, it is our task to
I hate Lamb so much. Man! I hate competition and having to work and be good for my wage. What if we just all shared everything? So I could not work.
The parasite makes nothing for itself. Its only tools are taxes and tithes meant to trick you into offering what it has not earned. In Rapture, we keep what is ours.
It's just like this dead person. You keep dead people in your office? Authority Incorporated, that sounds scary.
On the surface, the scientist invests the power of his mind in a single miraculous idea and naturally begins to rise above his fellows.
Whoa, they can fly?
Say no. Discovery must be regulated. It must be controlled. And finally, surrender.
Okay. Man, everyone on the surface can fly, but the giant disembodied sky hands keep them on the ground. That sucks. It'd be really shitty to live somewhere if you had the ability to fly with your mind, but fucking space hands just kept pushing you back down to the ground.
An artist strives to frame his ideals in an image, to challenge his audience and make his vision immortal. But the parasites say, no. Your art must serve the cause. Your ideals endanger the people.
Oh, they're not allowed to draw either. Nobody on the surface is allowed to make art. It is truly a depressing dystopia. Free from artists, we say as we listen to exclusively music from the surface down here. Oh, hey there, Captain Bullets. Why don't you calm down a little bit? I don't know if this actually, I mean, it obviously makes the circle a little bit smaller. I don't know if that's really a big help or if that's placebo, but it seems like I hit more effectively doing that.
This might work.
It seems to be more effective. I mean, it definitely zooms in a little bit. Maybe you just can't hip fire this gun very effectively. It's just weird because Bioshock 1 was very, very designed for everything to be hip fired all the time. Even the freaking crossbow. Bullets, you say. Man, I can't believe there was a fucking city-destroying civil war in a place that has vending machines that sell guns. How could that ever go so wrong? Look, guys, it's Oppression Incorporated. It's where you go to purchase some oppression. These don't even mean anything. They're just signs with fucking words on them. Just turmoil, oppression, curfew. And what about them? Those are words. Yes, Ryan, they have meanings. Special interest.
Lacking its own ingenuity, the parasite fears the visionary. What it cannot plagiarize, it seeks to censor. What it cannot regulate, it seeks to ban. Rapture was founded on an idea, and here they are held inviolate.
See, it's funny, because they're supposed to represent how ridiculously obtuse and heavy-handed Andrew Ryan was, but the writing of this game is actually that blunt, so it's sort of funny. Because it's also a precursor to the writing for this entire game.
Now, Tannenbaum would have you turn that sister human again. You'll get just enough Adam for our purposes, and the girls will likely try to repay you somehow. But Rapture's a high-stakes town, son, and she is a jackpot. You just have to be willing to take it all. You'll harvest more Adam than the price of one plasmid, so the rest is gravy. Think about it. Down here, it's your survival or hers.
Alright, chat, what are we doing this time? What are we doing this time around? Hacking safes is actually kind of a bastard. What was Blue doing a safe? Oh, just makes the safe. You hacked it so good that it has more money in it now. Okay. I guess. Save sisters because we aren't assholes. Always with the save. The one game. This is the one game where chat doesn't just promote the wanton murder of everything for our own personal profit. Whereas playing anything else, you guys would want me to fucking shoot a dude in the neck for a nickel. But then this game, just Bioshock specifically. Although I think in Bioshock 2 they did change it so you don't even get less Adam overall. Like you did in Bioshock 1, it's just categorically better to save them. Alright, fine, we'll fucking save the goddamn little sisters. Video games don't condone the killings of children's. And they don't fight it in this one. So, you're cured! And they don't look like crazy fucking aliens after you heal them. They just look like
personally, I call that
regular
a liability,
aliens.
But you have enough Adam now. Barely. Head to the Hall of the Future and splice up with Incinerate.
You want help? Do you need help? You got it? Okay. So you figured it out. The only difference between save and harvest Adam gains, you get half the Adam for saving after you fight the big sister. Yeah, but you don't lose any overall. Like in Bioshock 1, it's not a ton, but you do lose a bit overall. Or we get the cure plasmid, I guess Big Daddies just have it? Boop! Hello!
That's fucking teamwork!
Yeah, I think he just actually got ADS in this game. You can't just hip fire everything. It's actually aiming. Aiming is a thing that matters. All for games, 35 months in a row, one off of that 3-year. What a long, strange journey it's been. And you are the shiniest squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you're enjoying the content. Oh, she didn't hand it to us. We weren't anywhere we could reach her. She was inside the ticket booth.
I know.
Stand up. Yeah, ADS makes this way better. Doable. How do I search their guns? Apparently, it turns out their Tommy guns shoot 50 cal rounds or something. Okay. That makes that a lot more terrifying. See, I thought I was special because I have a big-ass machine gun, but no. They're shooting 50 cal Tommy guns or something.
On the surface, your parents sought a private life, using their great talents to provide for you. They learned to twist the lies of church and government, believing themselves masters of the system. But the parasites said, no. The child has a duty. He will go to war and die for the nation.
Wow, Seven seems like a pretty shitty place. You're not even safe in your own home from the giant space hands. Just abducting you. Or whatever. Oh look, it's giant space hand storage. Get on a fucking box. There. They came to hunt Big Daddies, not fucking around. I mean, fair, they know what they're after.
2 weeks at my last count. 2 weeks since we were trapped in this rotten park. I haven't been eating. The children eat all the supplies we've got left. need them more than I do. I don't know what's gonna happen. I can feel myself getting weaker. The children have noticed the condition I'm in, of course. What will happen once I'm gone? They'll be...
I bet it's Rapture, so...
all alone.
I can safely assume everyone dies. Fuck you, pallets. I go where I please. And there's nothing back here. Alright, cool. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I was stuck. I thought I was stuck for a second there. Where the hell? Oh, it's through here. I was like, I know you open the staff-only doors, but I don't really know where. Excuse me, sir. I'd like to use that machine. If that's alright with you. They give you 2 part of the peoples right out the gate in this game. They give you the upgrades much earlier. With the other bolts, nail gun, trap, and heavy.
Sinclair Solutions. It's this pseudo-legal firm he set up to take problems Ryan doesn't want to admit he has, and make them go away. I could fill 40 front pages of the Tribune with stories about this fella, if he wasn't paying me not to. And he's got work for me, right? I ask what, and he flashes me these $1,000 Steinman teeth saying this job will, quote, change history.
I actually think... I want to get to the heat upgrade ASAP, though. Heat upgrade is great because it lets you set motherfuckers on fire. But the problem is, of these, I think I actually need drill damage increase right now. Because the big sister has a lot of health. And just purely by how much HP she has, I'm gonna have to drill her anus. I'm gonna have to drill her anus.
You shall be struck.
I mean, you did manage to whack me with your flashlight one time. While you were standing up, which is somewhat impressive. So I guess I'll give that one as a win to you, my friend. Safe, don't fuck around. Oh, I hacked it so much it has extra money in it now. I love it when I hack money into a save. I love the drill damage upgrade. It looks so angry. It does look very angry. God, this ride is so long. Disease! The surface has AIDS! Everyone on the surface has AIDS! I mean, that's not... Ouch. Woo! That was close. Got him, though. Oh, it's got super wombo alarms. Well, that threw her. Holy shit. You know, 2 rivets to the face will launch your stupid, shitty body. There's gotta be... Hold up. There's gotta just be a button. For use Eve. I don't think there is, actually. No, there's actually not a button. There's not a button to just use an Eve hypo. You actually have to go into the menu. That's... Am I maxed on money already? Oh no, I just wasn't highlighting it.
Third session today with this amazing limey shrink, Dr. Sophia Lamb. She said that all Ryan's horse shit about always looking out for #1 is turning us little guys against each other. And what we need is unity.
Collapse Avenue.
Then, she held up a mirror. Turns out, I wear my hair and mustache just like Ryan. So today, I'm spreading the word about Lamb. And tonight, I'm shaving my whole stupid head.
See how easy it is to control idiots? I mean, it makes perfect sense that she took over the city.
Unable to provide for itself, the need of the parasite grows until war is made to justify it. Your parents brought you to Rapture, where you need never fear the parasites again. So you see, there is no place for you on the surface. But you may bring the world to you. If you know someone who belongs in Rapture, write a letter to the Ryan Industries mailroom.
Have like an outreach program.
The next new face might be familiar.
You could just tell your friends. We'll bring them to our magical underwater Doom City. It's a great place for the whole family. Or whatever. They probably won't die or whatever.
I know this facility is vital to the preservation of secrecy in Rapture. But seeing myself transformed into that lurching, waxen nightmare, do children truly respond to this?
Children are stupid, they respond to everything.
I spoke to a young man exiting the park after the grand opening, asking him what, if anything, he had learned here. He said his chores didn't seem so bad anymore, as long as Mother wouldn't send him to the surface.
Mission accomplished, hooray. Booze hound. Now we can get real fucking drunk. Oh baby, and booze. I can't actually get drunk. I'm a big daddy. Oh, just kidding. Oh god, it just took a second. Oh shit. I'm not used to this. I can't actually get drunk. I was wrong. I was very wrong.
I've got a little dating tip for you, Jimbo. It'll get you out of that lonely hearts club for good. This scheme works 100%
That opens a door in
of the
here
time,
somewhere.
guaranteed. First, find some Betty and take her to Ryan Amusements.
Daddy's
Then,
drunk again.
you go to the gift shop, buy her
Yup.
a teddy bear. This is key. I ain't kidding around. Then, you buy her a ticket on Journey to the Surface. As soon as you hit that first scare, bingo! Tunnel of love.
I hate everybody in this game. Here's what we opened up. That alcohol hit him like a fucking freight train. Yeah, no kidding. There are a lot of people. She fucking took one in the mouth and backed up and let her friend eat the second one. Oh shit, that guy's got a gun. Jenny, eat this one for me. I don't want to fight the big sister, cause she's a pain in the ass. Fuck. Just kind of in general, fuck. Map check. Oh. Right, they figured out how to make maps, sort of. This is a slightly better map. I'd say this is a significantly better map, honestly. It just has the stairs on top of each other. I still haven't really figured out the whole map thing, but also just doesn't really show places you have or haven't been, does it? This gift shop is all grayed out like I haven't been in there, but this is where the Big Daddy was. I don't know that I can use the map to make sure I've... Oh, no, it's not. This is a different place. No, listen to the map. I haven't been in here. Yeah, if you're ADSing, I think it's dead center. I'm a Big Daddy. This is a drill. I mean, I gotta say, I'll give him props. These guys running a Big Daddy with a fucking pipe. This dude has nothing. He has a single pipe. And he will just run at me like a crazy person. Oh, hey, it's our favorite fucking Swami.
Let me tell you this. I wouldn't bet on you.
Same shit. Same fucking shit. Still an asshole. He has a pipe and a dream. Yeah, I guess he is an actual druggie, more or less, so... That's meth rage.
Used to be, there was no margin in running the gift shop. I couldn't hardly sell off this tourist crap for a penny more than the cost of manufacture. Then I met a straight shooter named Sinclair, and he laid a sweet deal on me. Says he's got some hard luck folks down in Poplar's Drop can whip up this junk at half the cost I used to pay. Yeah, I had to pick a needle or two out of the shipments, but all in all, nobody's the wiser, and I'm all the richer.
Sure, it's literally stealing, but, I'm making money and shit. This is how you get ahead, right? I'll launch the solo SWAT team with a jar of peanut butter. You're not really wrong. Ma'am? Don't fucking creep on me while I'm trying to take a piss, okay? That's not alright. That's not how people act. This is a land of privacy. This is the bathroom. This is my retreat from the world. I'm gonna have to do stuff to you. I do like that scene though. You see the shadow pop up behind you. And you're supposed to be like, oh no, I'm being spooked. And it's like, I'm gonna have to drill a bitch, aren't I?
But then, I heard my own words twisted by fat old men squatting over the embers of Hiroshima.
Squatting is a gross word. I don't know why. So that list was moist. It's just a gross sounding word.
On perhaps that point alone,
He says while walking into the women's bathroom. Without a hint of irony. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. This is a thing that I do. They're just words that sound gross. Just roll them around in your mouth and they just like moist.
Mere engines of self-interest.
Right here.
Together, we are the family. And through unity, we transcend the self.
You didn't you, Edna? Everything you touch turns to shit.
You're mean, Roger. It was probably your clumsy, fat hands that loused it up.
I like how nobody notices the dart flying into the room. Nobody hears the tink of the dart slamming into their fucking machine. Everyone in Rapture is an idiot. Moist squats. Shut up. No. Don't combine gross words into an even more gross amalgamation. That doesn't need to happen.
So, you would drain the people of their life's blood. Rapture is a body.
So, you would take the meth away from the meth hoods.
And Big Sister is the hand. When Rapture speaks of you, it says only this. Sleep now. Your
Big
day
Sister is
done.
the pimp hand, and I'm gonna keep it strong.
We lost another of the Alpha Series protectors today in testing. Somewhere outside the city limits, he simply vanished. For these men, Rapture has no walls. We must find a method of conditioning them against abandonment of the Little Sisters. Something physical.
That's not how diving suits work. Shut up, she's a ninja.
The lab aides are starting to call them Big Daddies. Perhaps there's some genius to that. Bonded pairs, connected by a love that kills.
Did they not call them Big Daddies before? Suchong called them Big Daddies. They already had that name. Oh baby, I can still afford everything. When it absolutely positively has to erupt in flames.
Light up enemies to 1,000 degrees. Warning, fire spread.
Hooray. Fire. You won't have enough to buy anything if you save them. Just kidding. You can still afford everything, lol.
Congratulations on your recent purchase of the Incinerate Plasmid.
Incinerate.
Tom
What's wrong
here
with
is
you?
having a romantic evening with a gal. What would impress her more than lighting the fireplace with a snap of your fingers?
That's a pretty cool idea. Oh man, I'm such a fucking swag lord. Uh-oh. He burst into flames. Nobody could have seen this coming.
Oh, apologies, but this
Well played,
might
sir.
just hit the skids. Carl needs a light for his cigar, and no one can help him.
I can help him! This is really not a fucking accurate plasma. Don't worry, Carl! I got you. I got your back, boss. Cigar lit. Night saved. What a champ. I'm so good at stuff. Wow, Evelyn actually does a lot. You can't afford the stuff in there, though. This one's got more. Hot armored shell. And tonic slot. Eve upgrade. So here's the problem, I don't need any of this. Like, I literally need 0 of this. Obviously we're gonna heavy rivet the shit out of fucking angry woman. And we'll come back and loot these, I suppose. What's up, Dad? Now we can't... Actually, no, if we can come back here. We definitely can't bait the woman into this room, because I've tried that before. The door actually breaks. It breaks and it sucks you out of the room. There we fucking go. Hop race and get your ass whooped. Let's go. Fuck, I hate you. You wanna go? You want melee, bitch? Is this what you want? Is this what you fucking want? I don't need to use no first aid kit. I got this. I don't need to use no first aid kit.
Holy Moses, son. Not even a big sister can keep you down. Well, come on back and melt the ice and we can say goodbye to this 2-bit carny ride.
Touch. Ouch. She didn't get 1 first aid kit out of me, though. She got my health down to, like, 1. Did the remaster lower the difficulty? Because that big sister had, I would quantify, 64 bazillion times more health. Before. I feel like she has significantly less health than she did previously. I don't want these heavy rivets before I go. At least this is less AIDS in the first few big days in Bioshock 1. Yeah, that's the part I'm confused on. The big sister was way more AIDS in the first bunch of big daddies in Bioshock 1. It feels like they reduced the difficulty in the remaster. Did they buff Incinerate? I don't know. Maybe I was just bad. We played this not a horribly long time ago. Ripped off siding, putting stone and stucco, a new front door. What, on your house? You guys are totally redoing the front of your house? Why, though?
Ryan saw the individual as a hero, a noble survivor. And Rapture was his paradise. A shrine to the supremacy of the self. The result? Slavery, genocide, chaos,
Yeah, it's called communism. Doesn't historically work out super great.
He's gone. James was the only man I ever loved, and now it's like he never even came to Rapture. He heard me sing at the limbo room, came up all bashful. He liked hearing songs about what it's really like to live in this town.
Why not? I mean, fair enough.
I think he's been trying to organize folks against Ryan. And now he's gone.
Ryan's a shit capitalist. Why?
Singing Rise, Rapture, Rise. Scared to death they're gonna come for
He's
me.
a bit of a psychopathic capitalist. We did it, hooray!
Outstanding, sport. You're proving to be quite a windfall. Now just open the train tunnel from the security booth there, and I'll come out and jump on.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie, buddy. Sounds like a plan. They built pillars and an arch on the front for us. Looks bad as fuck. Why? I don't understand. Why? I don't know. But I guess why not is the answer I'm gonna get. But like, your house was already nice. Did it need an actual like angelic gate or whatever? Unlock door. Hey Sinclair.
I like to look a man in the eye when I give him my word. You and me, kid. We're going places.
Okay. I'm stuck in here though. Help! I'm stuck in a train booth!
Of Sinclair's, brought here to hold Rapture's arms while he rifles through her pockets. But
Hello.
no, you are aware of your plight. Who, I wonder, would be so cruel to force a mirror on a man with no face?
What does that even mean?
Lamb was waiting for us. Come out shooting and start the train.
Pew! 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 Pew!
Thank you for coming.
Oh boy. Ah, I had to do stuff for exactly this reason, but I fucking whiffed it. Damn. Stop running to me all angry like. You fight much greater numbers of people in this game. One of the biggest complaints people had about Bioshock 2 is you're like, oh, you're a big daddy, but you die just as fast as you do in Bioshock 1. No, you fucking don't. No, you fucking don't. It just kind of feels like it because your basic encounter is instead of 1 splicer or 2 splicers, your basic encounter is like 7 dudes.
Andrew Ryan. He reckoned the free market was some kind of Holy Spirit gonna lead us all over the rainbow. And I reckon it's a big fat hooker too dim to spot a wooden nickel.
This just in capitalism as a fat hooker.
And I whittled nickels till I made a mint.
What does that even mean? What are you people even talking about? I don't understand. 1G fiber now 6 blocks away, cable and getting so fired. That's real neat that Idaho is finally getting internet. Assuming it's any good. Oh baby, poppers drop.
Once I lived a life of a millionaire. Spending my money, I didn't care.
Everyone learn from Fontaine speaks some pointless metaphors. Yeah, I guess. Oh baby, these assholes.
Attention. Subject Delta is now trapped in Pauper's Drop. All railcar travel is suspended until he is found. Remember, the enemy is alone.
Alright.
We are the family.
The enemy's also really fucking angry Big Daddy with superpowers, so I mean...
Us in, kid.
No
This is
shit.
a goddamn citywide lockdown.
Yeah, that's what she's
To
just
keep
said,
the
yes.
train moving, you need the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
I do like that your ending in this game is not just based on, saving your harvesting little sisters. There's actual choices you have to make throughout the game. Which, by the way, chat, since it's you guys and it's Bioshock, I'm assuming you want the good ending. Which I disagree with, by the way. I disagree with Bioshock 2's good ending. Specifically, what you have to do to get it. I really, really disagree with one of the, 3 moral choices in the game. Hackety, hackety, hackety. Can't loot this stuff. I'm full on everything. Leaving the big guy alive. Yeah, leaving fucking fish tank guy alive is bullshit. Total bullshit. Here's 95 reasons why. That guy literally is an abomination who lives in actual constant misery, who wants nothing more than to be killed. The good ending should be killing Fish Tank Brain. It is fucking stupid that leaving Fish Tank Brain alive is the good ending. In the remaster, Fish Guy doesn't matter for the ending. Ah, fucking goddamn it, you stupid fucking gun. Giant ass reticle, come in the door. Come in his fucking door. Open the fucking door. Do it. Open it. Accuracy! Is that for serious though, Prancer? Are you like 100% on that? Like killing Fish Guy doesn't give you the bad ending immediately? Because it shouldn't, but that's a really great change. I want to believe it, but if you're wrong, Will is the good ending. I'm actually surprised it was like 80 up in Idaho already. It's barely getting to that here. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Band-aids, band-aids, band-aids. That's a fun game. He's real upsetty. I'm gonna go ahead and not piss him off yet if I don't have
you,
to.
Monster. You stole Eleanor from me. Twisted that baby girl into a thing so sick it can't even die. And now you come swanning into my neighborhood looking for me. Wrong turn, Tin Daddy.
Fight me.
When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your
Do you not see the irony in that?
I want you to remember my face.
In today's episode of The Only Black Character Advocates Lynching, this game is old. I would like to borrow you, sir. Ouch. I would like to borrow you better, sir. Oh, the buyouts also aren't totally retarded in this game. $15 buyout for a drone instead of like 400. Can you imagine how fucking mad the social justice kids would be if this game came out today? With one black character who immediately advocates a lynching? They would be real upsetty. Stop.
You rescued me, Sir Bubbles.
So it's a Rosie. Rosies are still pretty cancer. Gonna fight it, though. This is before or after the first game? This is after the first game. The first game is what led Lamb rise to power. Oh, I shot that out of the air? I'm a fucking god. Did I miss like 4 shots in a row? I'm a god. Fucking Jesus, what? Your river gun is so much more angry than mine! Throw a grenade at me, you fucking cunt. Throw a grenade at me! Unzip him. Why doesn't my river gun do that much damage? Will you throw a grenade? Thank you. Die. Make me do a whole fucking fight with just my damage? Come on. Let's not get political, guys. Don't make up rules for my chat. Don't make up your own rules for my chat. If chat wants to be dumbasses and get political, they can be dumbasses and get political. Let them do whatever stupid bullshit they want. Chat on chat. Gotta use the camera, but that's boring. Oh, you can hold 600 schmeckles in this game. I love the hacked machine voice. I mean, I might as well fucking buy whatever I don't have, right? Well, I have a bucket of money on the ground right next to me. If I play politics on the internet, what could go wrong? Exactly! Oh, Zindern. You have my favorite memes. Where is the... I heard a turret. There's my baby. There's my baby, the double-barreled shotgun.
You deranged fool! More gutter scum!
Oh shit. Oh, there's so many! They're numerous! Wrong. Right. It's actually kind of poo dumpster until you get it upgraded, isn't it? Nice fucking jukes, I'll give you that. Some good dancing shoes you got there. Shotgun's a little duty till it gets upgraded. They realized the shotgun in Bioshock 1 was just the unfillable god weapon, and you used it to kill everything for the whole game. So they made the shotgun in Bioshock 2 really the opposite of that. And now it's a thing that exists. It's a weapon you have the option to use. It's okay, there's still electric buckshot. You can make it work. Nobody wants to throw grenades at me. It takes alcohol a minute to hit you. Eat it. I can't see anything. Everything is so I'm drunky looking. Help! I can't see where I am. See the point about the bigger encounters, that was like 9 splicers, Bioshock 1 would have been like 3. I think Bioshock 1 is literally 3. When you pick up the shotgun, it's like 4. Oh shit. When you pick up the shotgun in Bioshock 1, I think it's 4 splicers that drop down to the room with you, but they do it in pairs. And in that fight, they're like, here's like 9 splicers! They give you 2, and then the rest of them all just show up at once. How do you drink? There's a helmet welded to your face. I don't think my helmet's welded to my face. I think I'm just wearing a suit. I'm the original Big Daddy, more or less. Alright, time to stop drinking. This is an intervention.
My folks lived in the St. Louis Hooverville in 32, and the drop is worse by a mile. Nobody's supposed to live down here. City pissing on us. Never dry. Ryan doesn't care, and Fontaine's a damn crook. But Dr. Lamb cares. We're still people to her.
Are
She's
you?
offering free mental counseling on Sundays. When I go, I get the feeling she's got a plan for Rapture. And for me.
Thanks, camera. She's right here! I see, camera. Thank you. Appreciate your assistance.
Religious rights, Doctor? You're free to kneel before whatever tribal fetish you favor in the comfort of your own home.
God
But in
damn it.
Rapture, liberty is our only law. A man's only duty is to himself. To imply otherwise, therefore,
This sounds like they could use a crusade.
Ask yourself, Andrew, what is your great chain of progress but a faith?
You can't, that's not an argument.
It's a symbol for an irrational...
Yeah, oh well, you worship capitalism. Yeah, that's not a religion by definition, you stupid idiot.
You seize and burn.
That's literally not an argument. God, I hate everything about Sophia Lamb and also the writing of this game. Please be patient, I have autism, the Sophia Lamb story. My turret senses are tingling. I don't know why. I just feel a turret ripping my asshole apart in the near future. What a god. What a god, they say, as they watch him press A 4 times with moderately loose timing. Tim's fedora, which is actually fashionable at the time.
Piss off and die, Tim shit.
Oh.
Well, sport, I guess Gracie's home. But that big lug just dropped half my damn hotel in your way. Now, to break through that mess, I expect you're gonna have to work out how he got so burly.
Oh, baby! Is that drill charge, you say?
Research camera, son. You can pick up any number of tricks from a splicer with one of those. Try the pawn shop downtown.
Yes. It's time.
religious rights, Doctor.
Oh no, don't play it again. No! No, don't play it again! Damn it!
Comfort of your own home. But in Rapture, liberty is our only law. A man's only duty is to himself. To imply otherwise, therefore, is criminal.
Now I think I understand how Gregor feels when the Yellow King talks.
Great chain of progress, but of faith. The chain is a symbol for an irrational force guiding us towards ascension. No less mystic than the crucifixes you seize and burn.
It's a harvest right here. Well then, let's use the trap rivets for their God-given purpose. Defending a harvest. Make a fucking shelter. Set up some murder points. It me! Who's there? Pap. Alright, I need to take a fucking break, so I'm gonna harvest this body and then I'm gonna go piss. So let's harvest this body real quick, like. The Yellow King is way better than both of them. No, I didn't say Larkin or Zindern, I said Gregor. Yes, I see it. Take your stupid body, you goddamn idiot.
Family, that monster has taken another of our babies for his own. Tin Daddy is hollow like a jail cell that needs filling, and he will never let her go unless you hunt him down.
Damn it, she spawned in front of him. Oh, did she come to the window? I think she spawned in front of those rivets. Hello? Oh shit. I should have thought about the back door. Ooh, that's a hit. I should have thought about the back door. Story of Larkin's sex tape. title election sex tape. Damn it. You try to meme, and you were the one who gets fucked, idiot. Yeah, ADSing this rivet gun's pretty accurate. Are you done yet? Come on. I'm fucking collecting my rivets, I suppose. Good job, you did it. Don't worry, little sister, you're safe, protected by my hive of trap rivets. They will shield you. Fuck, I can't afford any more money. I can't carry any more money. I can't afford any more money! The story of poor people who can't just stop being poor. Man, life would all be so much easier for everyone if all the poor people would just stop being poor. Come on, just listen to the Republicans, you stupid idiots. Just buy more money.
Over there.
Why don't you just invest in real estate, you stupid poor people? God, what idiots. Alright, well, I was not gonna go out of my way to kill that guy, but, I mean, basically asking for it at that point. I fucking censored enough for that one too goddamn well. I fucked up. Alright, I gotta piss. I gotta piss. If I don't make myself stop, I will just keep playing Bioshock, which is not a problem, but I do actually have to pee, so I just have to make a stopping point. Give me a couple minutes, chat. I'll be right back. Stay tuned. We're gonna go shoot more dudes in the head, and shoot past a lot more people's heads and not hit them in the head, because I'm bad at video games and aiming's real hard. Point is BRB. Welcome back, chat. Oh baby, we have started some massive shit posterino in the chat here. I love it. It's my favorite thing. You know what's really fucking weird? Because I'm gonna feel this fire. Here's the part I don't get. Here's the part I don't get, chat. So, the joke I made, the whole just stop being poor thing, the guy who got all that shit for saying the thing about the being poor is a state of mind or whatever it was he said, Ben Carson, the fucker grew up poor. Like, he knows what poor is. It's not like he was born into the fucking Trump family and was rich his whole life. That dude actually grew up poor as shit. You're the guy who said being poor is a state of mind. That's where I don't get it.
Lads wanted me to try wrestling before the city started pissing itself.
I guess the theory is I did it, so... Oh, he's mad. Oh, he mad. Oh, it mad! Here, stand in the soil. Oh, shit! You know what this guy needed? A fucking bucket of ants! Her body is literally on my head. Come here, fucknut. You'll never bypass my magical fire trap. This is bad. It was at this moment Subject Delta knew. He fucked up. Ow. Ow. That body was on my head all the way to back here. She just fucking flopped on my head. I didn't know that could happen. That's awesome. That took a lot of rivets. Igor smashed Giant Tin Man for Master. I didn't think he fought one of those till after the research. Clearly, I was very wrong. Because he was upset and he came and touched me a lot. Didn't like it. Gonna need to purchase some more rivets now. Probably thought he was being all, philosophical about it and failed horribly. I mean, maybe. Like, I feel like he intended something entirely different from what came out of his mouth. And it just sounded really hilariously bad. And being a politician in America, if you ever one time say something that sounds really fucking bad, well, guess what? You're ruined forever. Because that's all anyone's ever gonna fucking talk about. Which, I guess we take for granted, because now we have Trump, and that's literally everything he says, and nobody knows what to do. Because everything he says is wrong. So everyone's like, what do we do? Usually we eviscerate their entire career the first time they say wrong think. But everything he says is wrong think. What do? Help! Remember that one guy? This was... I can't remember who it was. I can't even remember what exactly he was running for. I want to say it was a primary. I want to say it was a Democratic primary. Some years back. But the dude... Somebody has to remember this. The dude who all he did was he yelled weird one time. It wasn't even like words. He just did a weird like, yeah! And that literally ruined his entire campaign because it was too weird. And now we have Trump as president. What happened in between those two events?
This one has everyone.
Howard Dean? That sounds right, but it was so long ago I don't actually remember the name. Yeah, the Bia guy, that guy. I love the chat knows what I'm talking about, though.
The monster has taken another of our children.
It was the Bia guy.
Turn her from us just as he did to Eleanor. Show this thing what befalls the boogeyman.
This is my fort. This is my fort. I don't have any bullets. I'm not abandoning her. I'm in the safety fort because I don't have any bullets. Really hoping the trap rivets just sort of do everything for me. I need to punch people that are in punching range. I don't have the ammo to just shoot at everybody. Okay, well, that has a little more reach to it than I thought. Anyone who comes in range just needs to be close enough. Come a little closer. Thank you. I mean, they all seem to be jumping down right here.
Use that code you found on the keypad outside the clinic. Should get you up on the rooftops.
I found a code on a keypad outside the clinic. Hey! Got him. Thank you, trap rivets. Cease. Jumping down to the Big Daddy. Bad idea. They make me feel so oddly proud of myself. She thinks she has the best daddy because I murder everybody with a drill and a rivet gun. Because I am like all the other big daddies taped together. I'm glad you guys knew who I was talking about with the Howard Dean thing, by the way, though. Oh, that's a code, never mind.
What did they expect? You keep enough drug stash in this clinic to slice up a rhinoceros. Of course every poor soul in a drop's gonna start beating down your door. It's my job to think up a new key code to keep them out. Seems like every other day now. Nuts. I'll mull it over for a while at the Fishbowl Diner.
Before inevitably leaving it on a audio diary? Oh, no, the diner was out front. I found this at some point earlier, I guess. The diner was back that way. We've already been in there. It's where we got the shotgun. That makes you go into where the shotgun is. This is not so regular fucking rivets, goddammit. If you murder all the other people, would that not make you the best daddy by merit of being the only big daddy? You are not wrong! On today's episode of Technically Correct. Nah, it's just through there anyway. What else is out here? I really would like some rivets. I'm really low on rivets. Kinda desperately need rivitude.
This is it. It's over. I built this railroad from nothing. Played by Mr.
I have to go there later, I'm pretty sure. I will come there at a later occasion.
Me to sink my own cash reserves into the banks to give Rapture some breathing room. And now...
A bank bailout?
Goddamn bathysphere wants to buy me out. Decommission the entire rail. I have no family. And no time for friends.
There you go.
I am the Atlantic Express. And this...
Enjoy your nap. See you later, small child. Ew, where are you using the explosive barrel for cover? Did that not hurt him? Not me. Oh shit! Oh shit! Stop. Cease. Cease. Thank you. I've hit the wrong fucking button. I mean, I hit the right button, just at the wrong time. We saved 2 little dingus children now. When people talk about squid babies, I imagine squid fostering and warming his eggs. I'm an evolutionary failure. By definition. Well, for a variety of reasons, but the one I'm referencing right now is the fact that I have literally no desire to ever have children, and also I hate children. Which makes me, by definition, an evolutionary failure. Seeing as the entire drive of evolution is make Babu. Surprise, bitch! Hammer, do stuff. Thank you. And if you don't want to make Babu, you have failed evolution. Kids suck though, all they do is scream and poop on stuff. I don't understand the appeal. Rules to having children. Kiddies be able to speak, have hair, and be potty trained. Like, meet those requirements of kids if I mean, I just fucking hate kids. My requirement for kids to not make me want to shoot them in the face is like, be at least 7. Because below that, I mean, there are some exceptions. I have met some small children that don't make me want to murder them. Like, fortunately enough for me, my nephew, my stepbrother's kid, James, that my dad always comes on here and tells me to say hi to, was actually a not obnoxious small child, which he is one of like a handful of little kids I didn't hate immediately. By the way, also, electric buckshot is just the upgrade for the shotgun. That's just where you end up at. I'm gonna have to go shotgun Damahage, because I would like to just wall of shotgun through everybody. Oh no, I failed to have kids. My life is so empty and quiet and cheap and whatever I want it to be. Surprise, motherfucker! Oh, it kills now. Oh, that's the shotgun. I love you, shotgun. Also, they dramatically reduced how much ammo the thing can hold. You may have noticed this does not hold a whole lot of bullets. That sounds gay.
Used to be easy. Put the eye on some spliced up dame's wandering husband and rake in the dough. Now it's got so bad I had to put my.
You ever seen someone who just got fucked because of shitty things happening to them in life?
Makes a guy consider splicing up himself.
I don't know what we're talking about. That's another context line.
Together, that is.
The point is, kids are stupid and I hate them. So I don't understand. I hate being around children already. I don't know why I would want to dedicate a huge portion of my income to being around the children all the time. You're aware you have a gun, right? You're not... Was she just hoping for me to hit the mercy button? Like... Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me! I've never seen a splicer do that before. She was trying to just run off. She wasn't attacking me. Like, she got up into melee range. She wasn't attacking me. She was actually trying to just run by and get away. She's like, that's a big daddy. I don't want to fight that. Sorry, I'm not protecting a little sister. I'm just indiscriminately murdering everybody. There's... You're looking for the guy down the street.
Mommy has to go away for a while.
Plains kids are stupid, I hate them. Squid is the celibate 2017. That's not what celibate means.
Mommy, don't go.
Eleanor, you are better than that. Do you remember what I told you?
I am very special.
That's right. And what
Just
else?
like literally every other child ever.
I was born to change the world.
Yes. And when Mommy returns home, the world will be very different indeed.
I want to explode some fuckers. There's a lot of barrels here. They gave me quite a supply of shit that blows up. Who wants to get explodulated? I just want to explode somebody. Well, fine, whatever. I'll just go back and loot stuff, I guess. Celibate means you don't have sex. I don't know if there's a word for not having kids. I mean, I'm sure there probably is, but I don't know it. I'm trying to think now. There's gotta be a word for just not having kids, too, but I don't know what it is if there is. Celibate means not having sex, though. That's definitely a different thing. Intelligent, smart. I mean, childless would technically be correct, yes, but I feel like there's a word for it. God damn it, Chad. Hell, it's good to see that evolution has failed all of us here. We're all a fucking bucket of childless garbage. Genetic failure. I mean, genetic failures. Oh, I hear people that want to be exploded.
What the hell? What a mess.
Where are all those voices coming from? Eat you! And we'll send his flaming corpse to his buddy just as a warning.
Self-preservation! Self-preservation!
You can't just yell self-preservation while looking at me. I know my rights! I know my rights! That's cool. I'm a big daddy with a shotgun, and I don't care.
Dr. Lamb, Sophia.
Your rights are, can you kill me? No, I kill you.
Family, but I just don't fit with these people. Look at you. You fit with them.
Grace, in Ryan's rapture, I am the Mariah.
Stop.
You and
That was
I
the
share
abortion punch right
unpopular
there.
ideas, but I wonder, how devoted are you to the rapture people? If you wish to know more, wear this butterfly brooch at our next session. If not, no harm done. We shall never speak of it again.
I have a camera. I need to use fire now.
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run.
Why does it smell
shall we?
DNA out of the subtitles so weirdly?
Easy now. Looks like you got the jump on this fella. Start your camera recording him, then hit him with a little bit of everything. Plasmids, firearms, whatever
This
you
was
can dish
interesting
out.
because you want to do a whole bunch of different shit while you're recording them. You want to do as much different crap to them as you can. Like, set them on fire, shoot them with a gun, punch them, zap them if you feel like using a bunch of Eve.
That's it.
Oh, that's a lead head.
Con. Camera spits out a prize once in a while as you learn what makes a splicer tick. Now, find
there we go.
one of those big old brutes and take him out on film. Before long, you'll be able to brush aside that mess at the hotel.
I think that hitting with the drill is different than hitting with a regular melee. Sir, ma'am, please hold still. I'm attempting to do science. There's one of those. There's one of these. 359. Not bad. Give us some of this. Give us some of that. Hit him with the hot mix-ups. And you don't need film either, which is cool. It just happens. Happens on its own. You should check out what happens if you can't afford to pay a speeding ticket. You'd be intrigued. What does actually happen? You just... Because my thought was you just have to,
Using
like,
that camera's a bit like
just like
telling
a day
joke.
in jail or something
Each
instead.
time you tell it the same way, it gets a little more stale. So you gotta change it up to keep it fresh.
I'm gonna record this dude, because all sorts of shit's happening to this guy right now. And of course, everybody stops hitting him immediately. I should have recorded him earlier. Damn it. Of course, everyone hits... They hit him with everything in the universe right before I can start recording, and they don't do anything afterward. That was weak as hell.
Let me go first, Mr. Bubbles. I can use angels sending to me.
Get him, camera. Oh, that was bad. Just hold him and let the drones do the work. I also don't think you can research Soul Sisters in this game. Ooh, that was a really good bank shot. What a god. Shotgun does do a lot of damage. You get an A if you at least kill him. I don't think you can research those sisters in this game. You cannot.
We're gonna be together again, Dad?
Research the random drones. Pick up this little dingus. There we go. Scuffface trying to set me drops off this kid. With this big daddy.
Sleepy.
Okie dokie. So now we need to camera everything. The world is just a bucket of camera. I get a couple of remote hard ducks. Remote hack dart. What the fuck was the word that just came out of my mouth? That was nonsense. Hey. Free first aid kit. Got him. It's kind of a good thing you can't reach your soul sisters in this game because you need to beat the shit out of the Dinzo.
A simple tete-a-tete to share our views.
That's it.
Stop. Step into my office. Corpses still give you a little bit. You still get a little bit of body research.
Scary crow, little fire.
The splicers freak out way more when you set them on fire in this game. They are a lot less okay with being on fire than they were in the first Bioshock. They fucking panic immediately. This is the fucking moonshining facility, I guess.
Remember, son, without using that research camera, we can't get to Gracie. And
I know, I'm doing it.
Stuck here. Get one of those big apes on film, then work him over.
I'm fucking working on it. Shut up, you asshole. I'm researching all lots of stuff.
This lamb woman's powers of manipulation are almost
Ow.
scary. Her people are using the girls from the surface to gather Adam from Lamb's followers. It's in the blood. And eventually they give themselves over. Like dying is an honor. I'd almost feel sorry for them if they didn't have my daughter. I'm going to find Lamb and take Cindy back one way or another.
I like this guy because he's kind of the Diane McClintock of this game. He's just the bystander who really has no idea what's going on. Which makes him very interesting. Because he has no idea what's going on. He's just like, wow, this is really fucking weird. Oh, I gotta take pictures of your dead parts. Flame melee shoot seems to be a pretty consistent way to get a good amount of research out of a basic mook. I'll take it. What are we on now? What are we on? What is the, Oh, we talking about the, is it the male pedophilia stigma and the complete lack of male elementary school teacher thing? Is that what we are now? Because that is a thing. The dude looking for his daughter is honestly a story I would rather have seen than the main story of this game, because he's actually pretty interesting. He gets pretty far into Rapture with that much info. Yeah. Yeah. He makes it surprisingly far. Like, he even has an audio diary. The first time he gets attacked by splicers, he doesn't even shoot him, because he's just a dude. He's never shot somebody before. Like, he can't even bring himself to shoot the gun. His big sister's just like, hey. Now, we're gonna record a bunch of people as they run into trap rivets and die. Is this not a body?
This way.
Oh, this is the body. I was like, I swear to God, it was a body 3 seconds ago. This one. This one.
But we're not done yet.
And there's 231. That's 400. Rocket launcher.
Where are you? Where'd you go? You get.
Shit, she's just hiding. I have to go hunt her down now, fuck. I gotta move! My focus target's just hiding! Oh, she died of the trap rivets. Oh, you don't get extra it doesn't count as a kill if you hack him. Feels bad. That was a lot of shit. They send a lot of people at you. Like, it's actually a kind of absurd amount of guys. I accidentally shot trap rivets at people because I didn't switch back over like a moron. Because I didn't expect them to stay way the hell back. Could research a Big Daddy just raw. I'm not gonna fight it, so it's like might as well. Play 2 into level 8, yeah. You get like 200 just for raw research. I kind of wish there was an option to just take the 200. Like, I'm not gonna do any. It's not even 200, I don't think. It's like 50. But I kind of wish there was an option to just take the 50 or whatever. Just be like, yeah, I just want to take a still picture of this guy and take the minimum. Because I'm not gonna do anything to him. It's 30 even. I want to research the Big Daddy. Let's go look in the mirror. Look in the mirror and what? Punch myself in the face? Because that is a part of the research, the damage dealing. Oh, basically all my trap rivets actually got kills in that fight. Which is cool, but also means I can't have them back. Auto hack dart. Oh, baby. This is the main path. This isn't where I want to go. I mean, fuck it, I'll do this. Research a Big Daddy, then just run to a fight where I'm getting my ass whooped. Hooray! Wow, she got a lot for getting droned to death.
The hound has gone innocent. How could you?
You get a ton for having a drone kill him. Holy crap.
Sounds like somebody named Wales is starting up worship services down in Siren Alley, believe it or not. All faiths and creeds welcome, they says. They got big promises. Salvation, immortality, a way out of here.
Immortality.
I don't care how crazy it sounds.
Okay.
A way out of rapture's music to my ears. Next Sunday morning, I'll be there.
You'll be immortal. Alright, well, let's go ahead and, guess I'll just shut one door. Hope my drone doesn't hit it. And I guess we're gonna beat some kids, because I don't have any trap rivets.
Sunshine means angel.
Territory inside.
You got naughty. Trying to hide the atom. Sometimes the world
Drone is amazing for research. Get him, Dronsley. And someone finally died to the rivets. Back here in Buttfuckville. Oh, that's on the camera. Oh my god. I'm getting a little fucking upsetty in here.
Daddy, I'm ready.
You're getting a wee bit mad. There, what I would fucking file under displeased. Come here.
Daddy, you always save me from the monsters.
So here's the thing we gotta do now. We gotta turn this stupid little girl in. How we do that, angry McNinja girl is gonna come try to beat the hell out of me for reasons I don't really understand. I feel like that would be, of all the things that I do, that would be the one that least makes the big sisters mad, because I'm putting the little sister back. That should be the part where she's happy with me, right? Logically. Firestorm. Emit flame when struck by melee attacks. I gotta say, that's pretty intriguing. I don't care as much about accidental Big Daddy aggro in this game because they're not as bad. Because I am a much tankier man. Oh, I love the memery that happens when we get into shit in chat.
There's one of those big goons now. Start your camera rolling on him, and then let him have it.
Yeah, give me a minute. I'll get down there.
Just look at me. I'm a king down here. A king.
A king, you say? Tell me more. I go somewhere I've already been, because there's... Ooh, baby. Look at all this stuff. Stuff aplenty.
Do you remember what you told me, Bill? A marketplace.
I was wondering if people are gonna call Pate.
That was you. If I submit to the debates with Lab,
Which is a bunch of fists falling for the bait. We have an vote for this. It's perfect.
have you been to Pauper's Drop, Bill? Listen. Between each song, these Oblomovs hand out her manifesto. Her face adorns every wall. Saint Lamb. You made her, McDonough. And now, you will convince the council to sponsor her silence.
This is a really hard... It's really tough to get security research. That said, in this game, it's just security. It's not like camera and then drone and then turret. It's just security, which was much more nice.
Backseat's on the list. Yeah. Just
You can record the drones doing their business. Whap! Oh, baby.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug.
You know what
and
time
it
it
appears
is.
you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now
You
get
know
back
what
to the
time it
Sinclair
is.
Deluxe and just bust through that mess blocking your way.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We got it. We got the Drill Wizard ability. It's officially time. Drill Wizard is fully engaged. We're gonna need some drill fuel. Gonna need some drill fuel for sure. Never could get into Monster Hunter until 4 years like God either though. Monster Hunter's like, that's the game that's like Dark Souls if Dark Souls was a Korean farming simulator, right? Or am I thinking of something else? The fuck is this place I'm walking into? Oh, it's the limbo room. This is where Hermes lives. Aha, Futurama reference.
Here, Father. It's yours. You are evolving fast, but your heart is getting weaker. I can keep you alive, but you must find me.
Man, I'm doing my fucking best. What is a hypnotize? Oh, it's just enraged. They just called it a different thing. I wonder if it's less poopy in this game.
Hypnotize your foes. Laugh as they fight each other.
Is it as poopy as Enraged? Why'd they change the name? Is it because Enraged was so fucking bad they had to name it something different so people would try it?
I'll not associate with your kind. Ah! Oh.
Does seem much better. Everyone, give me one. Give me the first punch, buddy. It seems... It does something, so I mean, that's better than Enrage. That's not true. Enrage did a thing. Enrage is just crappy. Maybe this is what Enrage always wanted to be. Want to fight a flaming pickle dragon in your undies and with only a large axe, Monster Hunter. You have me intrigued with Pickle Dragon. Ever had a plasmid you had to rebrand? It was so bad. Oh, baby. I don't know why there's trap rivets here on her little prep station thingy.
We have to close down the limbo. Bomb goes off in that fancy place uptown and everybody panics. Pulls their money out of the banks. A whole city tugging on the same dollar bill. So the banks
One terrorist attack and everyone's just fucking overreacting, man.
come here mean nightingale about how
America
broke they
Simulator.
are. How am I gonna provide for little Eleanor?
What we got? What we got up in here? Shotgun clip size. Shotgun clip size for the double-barreled shotgun. Or we can take fuel efficiency so we can more punch do gooder. I have to look at this pickle dragon. I don't like tabbing out of my game and doing other stuff, but I have to look at the... How is that a pickle? What is pickle about that? That's just like a dragon. Well, it's like a T-Rex, but I thought that was gonna look so much more memes than it does. Shotgun clip size or drill punch do gooder. Squids are playing Bioshock with a chance he's gonna replay Infinite. Infinite doesn't like the reason I'm playing Bioshock 1 and 2 is because they have a remaster.
Even Daddy's toys have toys.
Shut up. And they have these versions, these updated versions with neat graphics, and in Bioshock 1's case, a decent amount of new stuff. Infinite would just be Infinite again. There's nothing new and exciting in there. They haven't added anything. That's a magical death position right there. She looks like she's not too upset about it, though. She's pretty happy with her lot in life. Yep. Oh, on drill fuel, on drill fuel. Boiled barnacles. Oh, baby, sign me the fuck up.
For Grace, the paradise of Andrew Ryan was most unkind. She spoke against him in song, and he had her blacklisted. It left her penniless. But in the family, she has found hope, a reason to draw breath. Ask yourself, Delta, do you deserve to take it from her?
Alright, so I think we are gonna make a Clash of the Titans fight. This is probably not gonna work, and I'm just gonna get my ass beat by a Big Daddy and a Big Sister at the same time. But I am going to try to enrage this Big Daddy to fight the Big Sister. And I know we did this before, but I don't actually remember who wins in Big Daddy versus Big Sister. So we're gonna make him fight. We're gonna record it. And whoever wins is gonna get murdered. You're free, McPeasant. They look so happy when you cure them. I don't like those ungrateful little shits in Bioshock 1. Why has he got to be in the maintenance hallway? This awkward little corridor. I think Rage works on Big Daddy at rank 1. It turns into Hypnotize Big Daddy. It's just in Rage right now. I think it'll still enrage him. I just won't make him friendly. Where is she? Hello? There she is. Better now. Better now. She appears to be possibly retarded. Oh, she just wants the distance. Oh, beat her ass! Whoop her ass! Give her the business! Oh, he's getting some fire. He's taking some fucking fire. He doesn't feel good. He's having a bad time. Shut up. Big Boss Daddy's having to retreat a little bit. He doesn't know where she went. He doesn't know where she went. He doesn't know where she got to. He's looking. He's on the fucking prowl. He's trying to mop this up. He knows she's on the ropes. That's why she ran for it. Oop, he found her. Some random fucking mook on the way and is now on fire and having just a generally really bad time. Come on, Big Daddy! Big Daddy, you got this! Oh, so close. That was actually really close. He was so close. That was down to the fucking wire. Man. Almost a winner. Better jump in that water. I regret every decision in my life is probably at this point the mook between the Big Daddy and the Big Sister. Yeah, that random woman had no idea what was gonna happen to her. That chick was not prepared. Did you see how she... I guess I'll just not walk into that then. Wait for me. You're on fire. Go be on fire somewhere else. I wonder if Daddy would have won if it wasn't for the marginal damage from random mook. It was really close. Okay, I'm in there at all. There's a level 4. There's a level 5. That's all part of the hotel area, though. It looks like I've been everywhere but this little thing in front of me and the hotel itself. Like that for a bit. Did we drill wizard? Well, we're currently drilling a lot of people into... So that gets subtitles. On the great list of... Target research complete on thugs? Jesus. Wow, okay.
No talent. Where's my mark?
Don't worry, I'll put it out. I'm a fireman. That doesn't mean what you think it does. I'm the opposite of what you were thinking. But yeah, that little mook, that mook in the middle, I think got hit with a Rosie grenade, got shot in the face by a Rosie rivet gun, and then got telekinetically grabbed by the Big Sister who eviscerated her. That was the worst day I think it's possible to have.
Just rev up that drill of yours and slam right through that pile of junk blocking your way.
1, 2. Hold on. Let me get this one on film. 3, idiots!
Gracie was on the top floor. Get on up there and persuade her to give you that override key.
Give me your powers. Give me your powers. This is still hard difficulty, right? It sure is, buddy. It only goes up to hard. There's no survivor like Bioshock 1 had. We just have hard. Which isn't turning out to be that hard. Baby Natcher. What is a baby Natcher? Oh, baby Snatcher. Okay, that makes way more sense. We're a firefighter. We fight with fire. Exactly. Exactly, you understand. We fight fire with more fire. We fight things that aren't fire with fire. We fight things that aren't even fighting us with fire. Oh, you record it for posterity. Because someday, some future generation is going to want to know what exactly happens if I set this asshole on fire and then punch him in the mouth with a turbo drill. Well, we'll show them. Because we have it on video. Magic genetic video. Hello? No? Nobody in here.
I know it's wrong to feel so fine right now, but I can't seem to quit this grin. Dr. Lamb came to tell me that Ryan's finally gonna lock her up. It's gonna gut the believers, and I should feel the same. But Sophia remembered that I was barren, and she asked me to take care of her baby while she's gone. Baby Eleanor Lamb.
gorgeous, clever
I
little
got the
girl.
baby, yay.
I have a child now, and it's gonna put the whole world all right.
Wow, Incinerate's crazy in this game. Look at this. Oh, she didn't die all the way. Well, she did because she walked back in the fire like a retard, but I mean, were she not a World of Warcraft player, she would have died in one go. It would have at least taken 2 Incinerates. We'll be safe on that one. Squid does try Monster Hunters. I'm probably not going to. No, I don't really have any interest. Ooh. Ooh. I don't remember spooky flashlight sections. Hello? Hello? One of you is going to be less dead than the other ones. Not you, even though you got a wiggly little Itzu. Hello? Whappity! Oh shit. Secondary Whappity. Do we require any additional Whappity? See, this is the part where you start feeling like a big daddy. When you can just drop people with drill charge. Now you're a fucking big daddy. I don't need the cash because I'm full anyway. Oh, I'm not full. Suddenly I can hold $700. What? Stop. Cease. Need to punch all the corpses just to make sure. Nah, if they don't stand up and if they let me rifle to their pockets and take their money, they get a pass from me. That's dedication. If they're that dedicated to the cause, they can go ahead and sneak up on me. Now I can hold 800 speckles.
The baby snatcher's headed up into the hotel family. He wants me so he can get to Eleanor. Tin Daddy feels no guilt. Tin Daddy feels no pain. But we are the family and we can teach him how.
Now I'm drunk. And drunk. Alright, I don't need to be able to see straight to kill you with my fucking drill. I'm a big daddy. I'm huge. I'll just swing in your general direction and... Wow! What a thing to come back to! That guy is dead! Jesus. That's a lot of fucking blood, but I guess he did put a double-barreled shotgun in his mouth, so I mean, I guess he gets a pass. So I don't think that much of your blood is supposed to not be inside you anymore. I think you're supposed to keep that blood. I think you need that. To do blood things with. What that fucking machine? Go, man, no. Why did everyone in here kill themselves? Because the big daddies are coming to fuck? Okay, well...
You can't take my photos! Never!
I like... That's the first time I've seen that happen in Bioshock. They kind of spawned in before they were off screen. I've never seen Bioshock fuck up like that. And put them all in and I can still see them. It's like, you know, I can still see you guys setting up, right? I will never stop being satisfied. Drill Rush so good. It is. Drill Rush is amazing. Drill Rush seriously never gets old. This is a good one to have. Freezing drill, you say? That sounds more fun than Firestorm. Oh, crap, that dude has a gun. That guy brought DACA. Good idea. Unfortunately, still a Big Daddy.
That makes us strangers.
I just smashed 2 people, I think.
We're all family now. One people, one cause. You can stop this heart bleed, this old body, but you cannot end the family. And as for you, Tid Daddy, you're dying alone.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I can end the family by, you know, hitting all of you until you're dead. Just because there's multiple of you doesn't mean that you cannot be killed. I don't know what kind of fucked up logic you got there, but I can just kill all of you individually. Try out the Surge, pretty good. That's the first fucking person I've heard say that ever. I heard the Surge is an actually still on fire dumpster. That's about all I've heard.
Now, I'm a modest man, but my piecemeal needle scam's an outright masterpiece. Some slob shacked up here buys a box of syringe parts from me.
How do I get to that part of the people machine? It's right there.
Rat hole, and I buy back the finished product for a dime against the dollar
Cease.
that I'll get from Ryan. Profit coming, profit going. Old Andy rambles on about the
Watching
great
you hurt shouldn't give me such a lift.
shelling out to pull it for me.
Oh, I can get a lubricated drill. My drill can be lubricated. Or we could get just buckshot passively. Electric buckshot passively. I guess the shotgun kind of always has buckshot passively. Electric passive buckshot or more wombo. Gonna have to take the electro buck on
As
this.
clean on the inside as the doctor. I'll take my joy where I can.
You did. Woo! And don't think I didn't see you, buddy. Come on down to pray. Do you really not know where I am?
Ridiculous.
Damn, he disappeared. I don't know where he could possibly have gone. We lost sight of him. He's got to be nearby. Split up and search. Right here. Hello. If I hold still, he won't kill me. His vision is based on movement. Fuck, he took the best upgrade in the game instead of loot. I'm sorry, friend. Passive electric buckshot's redonk, though. Who wants to get their ass whooped? We're already past the hard part of the game anyway. Honestly, the hard part of the game is just Ryan amusements.
It didn't matter where you came from. Bunk! Times got hard and all our old bigotries bubbled right back up. But Dr. Lamb showed us that down under the skin, down under the money, down under our very name, we are family.
Okay. I'm drunk now. The only counter to the Big Daddy rampage. There's only one of those alcohol? Oh, there was 2 alcohol in there. Oh well. Boop. Yeah, turret, go. I know Squid's going in dry and cold. I am indeed. I do not have any lube on this drill. I'm just lubing all, or drilling all direct style.
Waiting for Harry to come home.
Who's Gloria Carson?
I told him not to speak up
I don't know
against
who
Mr.
this is.
Ryan's policies, and now he's missing. Just never came home. I went by the bookstore.
Yeah, he's
and
probably
all his
fucking
books
dead.
are gone too. I don't know what to do. Now I have to deal with that awful Sinclair just to have a roof over my head.
I feel like the entire point of that audio diary is to say Sinclair, our bad man. Sinclair, our scam. Oh, 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 oh. he's fucking Harambe!
All you fucking
Fucking go. Okay, he does. He does in fact want to go. He came more than prepared for go. Guy's actually exceptionally mad. He does in fact want to go. He doesn't even care where. He just wants to go somewhere. Yeah. Hang on, don't die yet. I need to take pictures. Oh, Bioshock. You beautiful bastard. Really, the only hard part of the game is like the first Big Daddy. I seriously feel like the remaster has lower difficulty. Or maybe they scaled down, or not the first Big Daddy, the first Big Sister and the first Big Daddy actually a little bit. Either the difficulty is lowered overall, or they just scaled down the first Big Daddy and first Big Sister, because that was the hardest part of the game. Well, there's one other kind of hard fight in the entire game.
Grace's room is
and
just
it's
up
at
ahead.
the very
Now,
end.
she's been sending all manner of unkindness your way, so I'm not particular as to how you take that key away from her, but she's old, and this grudge against you was based on a misunderstanding.
Here comes the rum.
I love how when he hits you, he like bounces off. He hits you with his pipe and just like, oh. He's actually really solid. I wasn't ready for that. So let me get this straight, Sinclair. You want me to not wildly murder somebody? I don't know if I can make that happen, man. Why didn't they include survival in the Bioshock 2 remaster anyway? I don't know if that's part of the remaster or that was part of the DLC, because I never played any of the Bioshock DLC, like, at all, other than Burial at Sea. So that might have been part of the DLC that added the challenge rooms to Bioshock 1 and not a remastered thing. So it's just in there because it includes that. I don't know. I kind of wish that I've Survivor, though.
And that's 100. What a snap. Give Sinclair a few bucks for a load of vials and needles, then it's evenings putting these syringes together while I listen to the radio. Sell them back to Sinclair twice the price. What a racket. A few pinpricks here and there is nothing to complain about. Gonna be back on top soon. Thank you, Mr. Sinclair.
We both died tonight, monster. I, because your kind has killing in its nature. And you, because there's no way the family will let you stroll out alive with that
Difficulty. No, we're definitely on hard. We are 1000% on hard.
key.
Yes, I need this. I need this. This is important to me. Give me this.
I got in a fight with a dog eater today. His name is Amir, and he was picking on a smaller boy. We called a truce when his nose went red. But Mum says I'm becoming a barbarian. So I said, Eleanor, eat dog now too. Barbarian. Happy. And Mom said, they only think they're happy because they're selfish and ignorant.
They only think they're happy.
Empty house. Only an echo to my name. Eleanor. Baby, where are you? I turned my back and someone took you. It happened so quick. I'm not even a half mama to you, girl.
I walk in there and starts more dialogue.
This poster of Dr. Lamb in my room is staring me down like it knows I'm ashamed. I've always been loyal to your real mother, Eleanor.
I don't know why we ripped the shit out of this poster instead of just took it down.
But I lost
I feel like that'd be a lot easier.
What will the doctor think of me now?
Hello? Woman, lady. Hello. How are you doing?
I know what you're here for. Go on, take it. I won't have you touching me. Dr. Lamb trusted me to care for her child. And I tried. But baby Eleanor disappeared. And then one day, I see her walking with you. Looking wrong. And when I tried to hold her, You knocked me down.
You've lived here for how long? You have to understand the core concept of a Big Daddy, I'm sure.
Finish the job.
You've lived in Rapture for more than 30 minutes, and you have to understand the core concept of a
Your
Big Daddy.
call, friend. Gracie's unarmed, for what it's worth.
Oh, Sinclair doesn't want me to murder her. He doesn't want me to be a murder hobo. I'm gonna take your beer, though. See you later, bitch.
To hell with you, then. Come on.
You're a bigger man than I am, Chief. Maybe next time she'll think twice about pointing fingers before
this thing in
all
torpedo
the facts
mode.
are in.
It's got to
Now,
point forward.
Let's be on our way. Eleanor's waiting.
You had me under a gun,
That's
yet
real.
you just walk away? No monster alive turns the other cheek. No monster does that. A thinking man does that. I know that Dr.
Hello?
Lamb is no liar, but she's got to be wrong about you.
Hello?
Doesn't seem right now, letting you walk into that bushwhack
like to be
waiting
murdered?
outside. I can't call off the family, but I can whisper a
Can you
bit
seriously
and
not?
improve your odds.
Did they not listen to you? Okay, I'll take you, John. Thank you. I'll take you too,
These
John.
whirly
Thank you.
birds are custom jobs by an old friend.
Oh, they're
I'm
elite
afraid
drones,
this
even.
is all I can do for now.
Surprise, bitch! Explosions. Oh, shit. I'm gonna borrow that from you. Thank you. I love when they're working on it, it turns around and just starts murdering them immediately. Don't get them, whirly birds. Okay, I guess they'll do their job. I'll just run around and loot everything as we go. While the whirly birds fucking just fly off and go on a murderous rampage. But I've never seen them do that. They've never flown off and just did it on their own before. You seriously get a lot for letting a drone kill him. It's kind of crazy, actually. Oh no. RIP! I hear a brute, I think. That's definitely a brute. See, the specialty ammo is not horrible. You shoot armor piercing and anti-personnel, they're not bad. They do enough to do stuff to people. New diary, you say?
Survival of the fittest. That's the rule in the drop. The only rule. These numbskulls can't see the potential in leftover traces of sports boost, armored shell, tonics for increasing muscle mass and density. But I see the king of the jungle. First view.
Well, sir, I don't know what to call you now.
Go with Steve.
You've done more than just spare my life. You've opened my eyes.
Hooray.
I need to put a few questions to Dr. Lamb.
The weird trash can man didn't murder me. Everything I know is a lie. I mean, not really. You just didn't get murdered by a walking trash can. I mean, it didn't. Shouldn't really change your entire worldview. Ryan literally had an active chamber in his office. Why didn't he come back? I'm pretty sure he just wants to die.
Do you seek to gain my trust? A feeble ruse.
You're a feeble ruse.
Your crocodile tears may poison her with doubt, but I am not so easy a mark.
Crocodile tears, aka not murder. Okay, let's leave. Don't believe there's anything else. Oh, fuck. I missed a room. No, I didn't. That's underneath. We're good. We're good. It's pretty sure it went everywhere. Went everywhere enough. Let's go. Let's go take more videos of people. Plot twist, Fontaine was Ryan all along. He respawned in a Biden chamber somewhere else and became Fontaine. I think Siren Alley is probably the most obnoxious part of the game. I don't know why. There's nothing particularly wrong with this section. This area is just really annoying. It's like Hephaestus in the first game. It's just the place that it feels like it goes on for way too long. Also, you get hit with a missile immediately, and that's pretty lame.
Hear me, O ye who would murder the Lamb of God. Ye shall never reach her God.
Okay. I feel like this place has a whole lot of guns and torpedoes where it was supposed to be a science utopia.
Kid, come on, wake up now. There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo into the great hereafter. I'm in Dionysus Park now. Train cars are shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping station back there in Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out. That'd let you stroll right inside. Get to those pumps, and hurry.
You'll probably be fine. Oh, here we go. This is where they're introduced. Look at them. Look at them. They're little sluggies. Little Adam sluggies. Also, we have to fight these assholes now. And also, I need to very carefully...
I see Father Wales has parted you from your craft.
Peruse every bit of the water sections.
Congratulations. Today, Delta, you meet a man who has no fear of death. And for Eleanor, he would burn with a smile.
Sluggies! Although I can just ooze the atom out of him, I can just squeeze him like a roll of fucking Go-Gurt. And the magical stem cell juice just bleeds on out. Delicious genetic Go-Gurt. I think it's only 3. If I miss when it's 10 fucking atom. Not the end of the world. We're in a diving suit, Lamb. Yeah, come on. If I had the choice between death and having a 30-minute conversation with Lamb, you'd see me pulling that gun while I'm faster than the fucking Flash. To be fair. Should have done that. Oh, Big Daddies are all one category too. That's nice. Yeah, well. Here we go. Good news. You can fight this fucker pretty much entirely with telekinesis. As long as you just spam the hell out of telekinesis, you're pretty much good to go.
Maybe.
Also, yeah, the special ammo works. Hello. You're fine. Take auto aim seems a little better in this game. Yeah, no, oh shit. Oh, we're tier 2 already? Fuckers have got machine guns? Oh no, they have machine guns the whole time, don't they? Surprise, motherfuckers! Who am I researching? Who am I? Oh, that guy.
What is it?
That's not who I thought I was researching at all. That was the last. That was my last choice. Alright, so far, so murder. Keep a good amount of stuff on me. Oh, phosphorus buck. That's right. It's like exploding buck, but they renamed it because, again, exploding buck was really, really bad.
Lord, what
This?
more do you wish of me? Your wretch of a servant waits for word. I have followed the letter.
I don't understand this.
Though she will not tell me the day of your return. I watched as you smote down the false.
Why is there a big painting of Jack's plane crashing next to the lighthouse?
From your radiant gaze.
Who painted this and why?
Speak to me, Lord. I have built for you this great temple and gathered your flock, yet still you were silent.
Because I'm pretty sure that's what that
Will you not
is.
strike me poor brother blind, so he may at last behold your glory, as was done to Paul on the road
Damn,
to
no
Damascus.
heavies.
I am alone, Lord. Alone.
Because Jack held a capitalist.
Waiting for a sign.
I mean, true, maybe. These people might actually really worship Jack because he killed Ryan and Fontaine. And that seems like, for them, a good enough reason to, if not worship him, enough to draw stuff like that, or paint stuff like that, I suppose. Ow. Maybe that's it. I mean, maybe not worship is the correct word, but they idolize Jack because he killed Ryan and Fontaine.
I coughed up my nickel. Made a damn song, you stupid box of shit.
Stupid box of shit! Where are you going? Would you rather be on fire over there? It's up to you, I suppose. You can be on fire wherever you want, really. Grenade.
This girl's tougher than you. Won't see him around here. Step away. She belongs to me.
That seems to be inaccurate. This game took place for Bioshock 1. The 10 years, like the prologue did. The opening cutscene is before Bioshock 1. The game is after Bioshock 1. Can I really not get there? You gotta tell me I can't. Okay, hold on. Hold up. Chair? I need to. Give me a good old-fashioned stepping stool. I mean, you can do that the intended way by hacking the clearly flashing thing that controls the door. Or, you can jump on a chair like a cool dude and get in that way. Uses plasmids or damage. Everything's damage. You're a big daddy. You're so much stronger than Jack. You definitely do have big daddy power. As much as people cry because you play a big daddy, you're like, oh, I play as a big daddy, but I'm not literally invulnerable. I'm not a big daddy. I'm like, yeah, you are. You fucking fight splicers like the 17 full.
Hey, I saw that. You fucking cheat. What did you say? I'm ripping you.
Make your hacked vending prices even more valuable. Okay, so we're done with Leadheads too. We're done with Leadheads, and we are done with Thugs. We've researched both basic splicer types. So far, so good.
Listen,
Why are there turrets in this room? Why is
plasmids coming in?
it's a one-way window, I guess, but like, why is that even a thing that they have?
There's a hidden switch to open the back door. It's tucked away under the cash register in the shop front. And don't let nobody see you do it. Otherwise, we'll have splicers crawling all over the damn place trying to get a taste.
Under the counter in the shop front. Paying customer, you say? Did you order a drill to the face? Because all we have in stock right now is a drill to the face. If you were hoping to purchase something else, I'm afraid you're going to have to come back later, because we're a little low on everything but drill to the face. I also totally missed what that Big Daddy was called. What this?
I do love Siren Alley. The kind of place you go to scratch an itch you're ashamed of, even in a town with no laws. But that's not why I favor it. The place started out as the Mason's Quarter. All builders and architects, proper as you please. And it just tickles me when someone in a fancy hat falls in the mud. Like a lot of the ladies down here, Siren Alley was born with a more respectable name. But only God remembers what it was.
Nice trap, idiot. You tried. Now, the ones
Hey,
that
my
the
day
shotguns
was
actually kinda
trashed
hurt.
because everyone I talk to has treated me badly. Feels bad, man. I'm ordering parts for my PC tomorrow. Toso winning.
Do you work retail? Because that sounds to me like the pain of a man who works retail. Thank you for your tip, my friend. Hopefully the rest of your day goes better, because that is always super shitty. And new PC parts is Gusta. That's Gusta as fuck. That is some high-grade Gusta. The fuck is that laugh? Did you guys hear that laugh? That was not okay. That was the laugh of a man who is... I don't know if he's really a man anymore, but how do I get in here? So one of the storefronts is a switch under the counter. Need to keep an eye out for. That's weird. There's a stupid body at the top of the stairs that needs harvested. But like most harvests, I'm gonna put that off until necessary. Try to stay stocked on mini turrets, because mini turrets are really, really good. Mini turrets are awesome.
Gather the family.
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
I don't want a reckoning. I just want to go down to the pumping station, hit the fucking button. Why does everything gotta be so goddamn hard? Why can't I just not have to fight some crazy spliced up madman for once? Retail's hell, I've worked it for 3 years. Not gone completely insane as a mystery. Yeah. That's on the actual short list of jobs I wouldn't do. I'll just go ahead and be homeless and eat Twinkies forever. If all I can find is retail jobs. Fuck that noise. Retail is a horrible fucking abyss. I have spent enough of my life doing that garbage already. What's all the people that hung themselves? I just like the style and way to get out, I guess, in Rapture. To be fair, these fuckers have got 15-foot high ceiling. You don't even know how to tie a goddamn noose. You're barely in that fucking... Get down. You're an embarrassment. Get down. Get down off of there. You don't even know how to fucking hang yourself properly. You can't even die right, you useless piece of shit. Moonshine, use. It's not even drink, it's just use. Which is accurate, to be fair. Step 1. Create defensive line. Use 1 clip of trap bolts. Part 2. Mini turret. Part 3. Get him. This could be a problem. This could be a problem. This could be a problem. We're gonna fight this asshole. This is an issue. Ooh, counter shotgun. Get him, mini turret, get him to business. There's another little sister right there. Get him, micro turret! Fuck him up! Come here. Come here so I can pick all this shit up before it accidentally aggro's the Big Daddy. We don't need to fight. I hypnotized her and she jumped off a fucking cliff. God damn it. And before Big Daddy accidentally, or Mini Turret accidentally aggro's Big Daddy. I don't think Mini Turret can. I mean, maybe it can, but I think it would just aggro the Big Daddy onto itself. Not me necessarily. Tesla shotgun's just so absurd. Is the Enraged AI better in this game? It's more like Enraged doesn't spiral off into the fucking distance and hit nothing in this game. Ooh, good fucking shot, boss. The fuckers with double barrels hurt, man. They're so mad. Look how far away he was and how much he hurt me. That was half my health from a double barrel from like 20 feet through a window. Turret seems like attacks them, it's already aggroed. Yeah, but it could accidentally eclipse something is the concern, but I don't think it would aggro them. Okie dokie, so... Scout is interesting. Scout is a thing. This Hypnotize 2 isn't Enraged. Hypnotize 2 is they are your allies. Cyclone Trap in this game is actually godly. Telekinesis 2 is the most unnecessary thing it's ever been. Drill Lurker. There's so much good stuff. Headhunter is as good as it sounds like it is. Bonus headshot damage, also known as murder time, fun time. Scout sounds like chameleon, but all the time. Scout's like astral projecting. You leave your body there, and you run out of it as a spirit, and you can't use your gun, you can only use your plasmids, but I mean, you're an invisible fucking laser spirit that throws fire at people. So we need a lot of stuff, man. I need a lot of stuff. Firebomb lets you throw a grenade instead of incinerating.
Now you're cooking. Charge up for an explosive blast.
Straight up a napalm grenade. It's pretty great. I thought they're all so good. Need a plasmid slot for sure.
Set traps for unsuspecting enemies. Lure your foes into deadly ambushes.
Cyclone Trap 1, literally useless. Cyclone Trap 2, fucking amazing.
Upgrade your traps with plasmid power. Try out many combinations.
Hypnotizing Trap is the stupidest idea ever, but you can do it. Insect Swarm is great, but I want a Plasmid slot for Hypnotize. Man, there's so much good here. I want Drill Lurker. I want Gene Tonic slots. Oh, there's actually not a ton I need out of the Gene Tonic slot. We'll take Freezing Drill and then I'll leave it there for now. So I want a health upgrade and an Eve upgrade. There we go. Now with more Fire Grenade. Now I have Drill Lurker. Sneaky beaky like. Bee Cyclone Traps this shit. What if you put a cyclone on the ground that exploded into bees? Cyclone Trap 2 is there for you, my friend. Answering the burning questions you have about life. If you put a Cyclone Trap on the ground and it explodes into bees, it's just as fucking awesome as you think it's gonna be. I feel like anti-personnel rounds is what I should have loaded in my gun, because I'm not gonna get jumped by anything that needs armor piercing.
Must have been an echo.
It must have been the wind. Ow. I love when it pops up results of successful hack. Door is unlocked. I know. I see that. The door is directly in front of me.
Well, Mr. Diary, Mom's got a new security system to stop me from seeing Amir and the other kids. But security's just made of bits and bobs, just like you are. And now we're the best of friends. Isn't that
Cyclone Trap 3 plus Incinerate 3,
anyway,
also known as the Portable Firestorm.
Talk about the surface. It has India and Ireland and everywhere. Yes, all right, Mr. Diary. If
She's
you
learning.
must know, I do think Amir's kind of pretty for a dog eater.
Oh, she's got a crush on a dog eater.
Retreat!
Eleanor, come back here at once.
What is this? Oh, right. Yeah, this is why you can heal your drones. Oh, this one's fun. I like this one, because you can have friends. And I like having friends. Friends are my favorite thing.
Teamwork!
I can get a, and you can give them names and stuff, so I can actually call them Dronesley. Oh, this is the best perk. We have to use this, obviously. Sonic Fusion, 4 months in a row. Keep up the great stream, Squid. Thank you for your support. You are the shiniest Squidling. Glad you're enjoying the content. Must have Steven. I need that. That's important. Now we need to find the drone. I love that they added that. They saw the feedback from Bioshock 1. They're like, well, stupid as hell, but if that's what they want, I guess.
Oh, what's my line?
What the? Are you a wizard?
We found it.
Here's the plan. Fire tornado. The plan is fire tornado. It's like a regular tornado, but with fire. This is gonna piss off a Big Daddy at some point. Some random Big Daddy's gonna wander into this shit and get real mad about the fire tornado. Skipping to 1 week to shit high barriers. Alright, little girl. Taking this. That's. Wow, that thing bounced really far. Taking this turret! He fell a tornado with telekinesis. I don't think so. Who wants to fucking die? just want to watch somebody walk into a fire tornado. So that is not the effective range of a shotgun. Damn it. Stop. 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 Come back. Just let me touch you. Somebody just walk into a fire tornado! Woo! Fire tornado! Maybe if I just run real fast, I'll get there before the Big Daddy murders me. I'm gonna fall out under unlikely. Quote that stuff. Oh, fuck, spiders! Oh, they look so fucking creepy in this game. I forgot spiders aren't just splicers holding hooks. They actually look real fucking creepy in Bioshock 2. Mini turrets are so tanky. Look at it go. The thing just ate a grenade. It doesn't give a shit. Mini turret's got stuff to do. Mini turret doesn't care about your problems. I'm just waiting for, what is it? I think it's a rumbler. That's what those big days are called. I'm just waiting for a rumbler to fucking show up in 20 minutes because he stepped on that fire tornado trap that we left 10 years ago.
Come on, Mr. B. We'll miss the angels dancing.
Still creepy. Still would like you to stop talking forever. Ah, there you go. Here. Run and be free. Something in Spanish! Yeah, fucking ammo bandito.
You're not alone, Father. The girls you rescued are on your side.
Hooray!
Check the Gatherer's Garden for a package.
Hooray! You sent a small child into a war zone full of fire tornadoes. Proud parent. The best motherfucking tonic in the game. Because it gives you more Adam, which is ridiculous and probably not a thing that should exist. And yet, here we are. Get me hypnotized too. I want to make friends.
Need a friend? Charge up
I
to
do
charm
need a
your
friend.
enemies. Warning, not all friendships are made to last.
I don't know how to make friends otherwise. I need a friend making friend. Alright, cool. Who wants to be my friend? We gotta go make a friend. Hey, Balls. Can you help me fight this big daddy? Hey, we go fight this big daddy, okay? You know, we just met. You probably didn't sign up for this shit, but we're gonna fight the fuck out of this big daddy. Oh shit! Light him up, Jeremy! Give him the business. Jeremy? Jeremy, you okay, buddy? Woo! It's just... He gets the shit blasted out of him by a Big Daddy rocket, and gets thrown, I'm pretty sure, through this door into the mermaid lounge. I fucking finished killing this dude. I'm just like, oh shit, where's my buddy? And just there, woo! In the distance. Dude, Jeremy's a god. Look at this guy. What a fucking champ. He just headshotted that dude with a frag grenade. Ow. Dude, Jeremy's talking shit. Look at this motherfucker. He did not come to play. That's good. That's because he's sharply dressed. Look at him. He definitely dressed for success. Dude's in a fucking suit. He ain't fucking around. He came in his Sunday best. Spent a meme on some kids. Let's go. Let's go, balls.
You and me against the world.
Get damn fucking straight, Jeremy. Let's go.
Self-preservation.
Oh.
Nobody hurt my daddy.
Yeah, it's okay, little girl. We had to put Jeremy down. I'm sorry, we had to put the dog down. He was rabid. I just ran. Jeremy, no! Off in the distance. Woo! Alright, okay. That's a high note. Let's stop on a high note before we go in here, because this goes on forever. Does Bioshock 2 have dual wielding? Yeah, a weapon and a plasmid. They have one in each hand. Alright. Oh, it actually prompts you to save before you quit. That's cool. So, we need to play some Dead Cells. And if I go any further in this, we're going to be playing Bioshock for the rest of the night. Because this game is really goddamn fun. Bioshock 2 gets shit on like crazy. It doesn't deserve it. It has so much good shit in it. It just doesn't have that good of a story. So, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm going to stand up and stretch my legs. Feel free to do the same. I'll be right back. We're going to play Dead Cells. Because we still have probably a whole lot of shit in this patch to work out. We've only even seen one of the two new enemy types, and it's Sonic the Hedgehog, and he's very, very angry, and he has a pointy asshole. I don't want to touch this pointy asshole, but now I know it's pointy. Also, there's a giant hammer I really want to do a run with, but I have to find a decent one. BRB. everybody. I think Squid should play some Sonic 06. I think you should play some Shoot Yourself in the Face. Fun fact, though, the only Sonic I've ever played is Sonic the Hedgehog. Like, the first one. OBS. There you go. That is the only Sonic game I've ever played. Someday I want Cornel summon an army of Sturges and drain someone dry with them. That would be a fairly hilarious way to kill. Oh, there's no weapon. Damn it. Need no. Wait a weapon fast mode. This sucks. This is a.
That's fucking teamwork!
Hold up, who did? Zay? 422. 44 months in a row. 44 years. You were the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you enjoyed the content. I wonder if Force Shield still has the issue that because it doesn't have ranks, it becomes useless after a certain point. Okay, that's little Force Shield you get from having a shield equipped. If you have a shield equipped, you become temporarily invulnerable when you get hit. Which prevents the juggling thing they used to have before from happening, which is real great. Obviously, we're gonna use this. The breaching device. This is called the Breachulator 9000 Tron. You use it to make people die. I've got a really good set of skills right now to not have a skill build. Hello, friend. Every step you take burns to the ground for 3 seconds. Damage taken 10%. Damage taken 15% for the same price. I mean, obviously I'm gonna buy that one because that's just strictly better than the other one. I need the boot. Yeah, this would be the time for the boot. Oh, I see. I didn't see that chain there. Now we need the boot, indeed. See if I can kick arrows out of people. Oh god, I so fucking hope we can kick arrows out of people. You understand how majestic that's gonna be, chat? I'm not gonna go into a challenge room while cursed. Very simply because they are hard and I don't want to die. I don't have a melee weapon, so phase is useless to me at the moment. I want to use that challenge room. Damn, there's one, not enough enemies. There is one. I guess I can count on killing the first person there, but it's just like challenge rooms are. You could roll a whole bunch of crazy spike setups first. I don't want it. Let's try Dust Boot. Alrighty. Oh, it's not usable, man. Feels bad. It's on the loot table now, though. So, possibly we can find one later. I really hope it kicks the arrows out of somebody, because if you can use boot and bow, there's no way that you can't. That has to be what it's designed for. And then I guess by definition it doesn't have to be. Oh, the magnetic grenade pulls projectiles too. I actually know that. Chest. The flavor text is great. It is. The boot can now spawn to start though. Yeah, we can find a boot right in the beginning. Shields give iframes now? Yes, shields give iframes when you get hit. Actually, you should teleport, but I'm an idiot. I always forget what the teleport is. So you can't get instant juggled by the spinning nards of Infinite Doom. Or infinite juggled, rather. That sucks. There's 10 dead cells in these, which is nice. Ah, you got it off first. So bad. I'm even in health and strength, so I'm gonna take a strength. Cease. I have a shield, huh? Totally forgot I have that on. Yeah, so this stupid bullshit right here can't instantly kill you anymore if you have a shield. Otherwise, it can still totally instantly kill you. You can also block grenades, but that's much more just memey than anything else. The viscera of dead victims explodes, inflicting 24 damage. Hello? Excuse me, what? I'm sorry, this man needs to be parried. Wow, that is exactly as advertised. Their fucking giblets blow up. It's not even like them, it's their goddamn giblets. Bloodborne visceral attacks so bloody they hurt their friends. I'm gonna continue looking for a bit here. Because I don't think we'll be making timers anymore. And my weapon is actually not good.
That's fucking teamwork!
Anime's Freaky's twin. I always think it's Anime's Freaky twin. I always put the S somewhere it doesn't belong. This game's pretty neat. 5 months in a row, it is in fact pretty neat. You were the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for continued support. Glad you're enjoying the content. Stop. Kill everything. Make everything die. Like most ranged weapons, this needs to have piercing to be viable as a primary, really. Stop grenading me. Greetings, friend! Upgraded versions of the things I already have. I don't already fire. Oh. Fire. That's... It's pretty good. That's right. Oh, it's a throwing knife. I thought it was a knife shower. Ah, it's just throwing knife. Can buy both of these. I think I will, just because that's too funny to not... That's too funny to pass up. I throw both of these and they explode into fire. Hello, would you like to purchase some fire? I sure would like to purchase some fire. Are you selling some fire? Fire sounds great to me. Today's episode of Parry the World. We parry the world. Oh, let's go Ramparts, fuck it. We'll do Ramparts instead. Point throwing knife wasn't completely useless after 7 shots against the first boss. We have a shield. Shield will keep it valuable for as long as possible. Alright, so... that sounds like exactly enough to upgrade the Nutcracker to phase 2, and I love me that mallet. Weapon explodes into fire, which caused the enemies to explode, causing digitiplets to explode. Yeah, we're Torg right now. And it all happens because of 2 grenades, too. We are actually Torg. I just need my heavy crossbow is kind of useless. I need a primary weapon. It's heavy crossbow 1, which is very fallen off by now. As evidenced by this. Oh, I guess Balance Blade 3 it is. Be careful, I want to do the full swing chain on this because I'll get locked. This is only technically better. I kind of want that just as a +1 strength stick. That's not awful, it's just a strength stick. But both the grenades I have right now are real good. Is there anything else down here, or was that it? Oh, that was it, shit. Are we? Very, yeah. The ones in the first zones are pretty easy, but if you want any ones after that, you have to... like, the Ramparts one seems almost impossible, because you have to go the full length of the zone before it. I guess that was good in order. I need to throw a magnet first to pull them all into the flashbang. I think they fixed the, like, hexa spawning of these pink bat fuckers down here. Because he used to come down here and fight 1 billion of them in a room. Oh, the explosions. They're so majestic. On-death effects really shine in Fog Canyon. What the fuck? There's mimics now! There's a mimic. Oh, okay. Heh. So, today I learned they added mimics. Guess I was curious. I mean, the damage is low, but this thing does swing really fast. Ow. No, they didn't fix this. Nope, this is still a thing. Maybe it's intentional. It just seems so weird. Grenade launcher bow? Pass. Sapphire infect just for the force shield. No, any shield. If you get hit, you have short and vulnerability window. That's for any... You can just get a fire grenade. I don't think either of those are better. I like the crazy meta crowd control I have right now. What's that thing on the map? Oh, that was the ossuary teleporter. Which is not what that is. It's an Earth Venus. It's only an ossuary teleporter in the first zone. We might be fighting the first boss for a while. We do not have fantastic damage. Explosions. Everyone bursting into ice is pretty good. Can't fucking see what's happening. Pretty sure I was being stuck on shield, guys, but I couldn't see anything. I feel like we're always fighting the first boss for a while. Well, we're always fighting the first boss for a while because he does that stupid thing where he stops you from bursting his balls off. Because he shields himself like a billion times. He's got, you have a good build protection. There's still more to be had here. I believe there's a little more to be had. We're not making time doors right now anyway, so let's go look. Skill up. Worth getting, I suppose. Let's skill at my highest now, so if I get an option to get biters or something, it's suddenly a pretty good idea. Biters are the new and improved bleed grinder. We are gonna fight this guy for a significant period of time. Oh, there's a teleporter down here on the other side of the door, guys. Did you notice a teleporter on the other side of the door? I did it! This thing is okay, and I end up with enough. It's probably worth an upgrade. Of the things that are here, of the 50s, I want to go in on the broadsword because I did like the broadsword a lot. What's up, Merle? I'm finally able to catch live streams in waking up in the middle of the night. Nice. I don't know if you mean now or if you mean usually. Just upgrade Curse Sword. I could unlock Curse Sword, but then Curse Sword would show up as the downside. Right. Forgot he's got no interrupting thing. Promise I'm not retarded, guys. Just mostly retarded. Stay there. We're gonna be here forever. We're gonna be here actually forever. There's a fucking aura. Blocked! 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 Impaler? Impaler does seem like an intriguing concept. Yeah, we're crazy behind. You gotta get this in like 10 minutes. Ooh, 45. What is an impaler? Inflicts a critical blow if the victim is up against a wall? Well, we gotta unlock that. That sounds really awful, but interesting. That sounds so situational as to be actually unusable. But you actually do slam them in the walls and kill them, which is pretty fucking neat. Yeah, we're not in a good place right now. This is an exceptionally... Our damage is very low, and we're getting beam breached. That's a weapon. I feel like Force Shield is probably slowly broken, though. Like, Force Shield would... Do we want to... I don't think that matters, though. I think that matters is I have 3 strength. I think 3 strength is what's stopping us from working, not the shield. Let's go. Let's theory craft here. I want to go try to get a strength upgrade. Not have very much of that right now. Make this work. You'd only believe in the dream. Name of... And the piercing crossbow's doing alright. Why'd you guys show my dad how to emote? You're gonna have to deal with the downsides of this now. This will be going great until we meet a first fucking cannon guy who's gonna do stuff to Uranus. Oh, I need weapons! They changed this. They changed this. They changed this a lot. That's not even close to what it was before. So now it's a flat percentage buff. So it's no longer God mode with the Electro Whip or anything, because it's flat percent, it's not per hit. You also take more damage. I mean, 70% more damage is good. I don't think that's better than the shit we have going on with the, I mean, we fucking need damage, though. Like... God damn it, I'm so desperate for damage. I'm so desperate for damage right now, I'll take that. That's where we're at. Phase doesn't help us. We don't even have a melee weapon. Phase only works on melee. The problem is both the perks on this suck, because it drops stuff on me when I use it. And because it has an animation, you don't use this in somebody's face. That's not how it works. Ugh, I can't go up there. Not safely, anyway. Magnet grenade poo-poos on these guys, though, because it holds their stupid bomb on their feet. Oh, it activates a lot faster, actually. Okay, so they changed this a lot. It activates faster, it does a different thing. Ow. That stupid idiot stuck in it the whole time. There's nothing up there anyway. That's gonna go to the top, I'm sure. Let's look, I guess. We're fine. Alright, so now, for science, if I take strength on this, can I block without defense breach? No. I think it is the quality of the shield. Someone said it was your strength, but I'm almost positive it's the quality of the shield. Or some combination of the two, anyway. Why? Fucking hell, come on. Fuck off! Get away from the edge! I'm not just gonna stand there and shoot his cannon forever, right? Yeah, he's gonna do that thing. Oh, left trigger is the power. This is spooky as fuck right now. What's poisoning him, by the way? Oh, my fart gas. It's probably the eggs. I need to find everything here. Because, I mean, the graveyard just gonna shit on my chest right now. What? This run is really hard. I fucking try really hard all the time on this one. It's like everything is awful to run. The only good stat we have is in our support items. Hey, it's fucking magnet grenades. It's not even like it does that much damage. You go and have fun. See you later, Dad. I mean, I don't freeze or poison people. I actually don't think that's better, really. I think you actually hit him with his own explosive if you blow it up in his face like that. Like, it does that. Ooh. Oh, spooky. Oh, spooky. There we go. Suppress and fire! Oh, get out of range. Well, we're not get out of range. We have magnets, we can do that. Does fart gas count? Yeah, fart gas is poison, but I mean... Really, it's gonna be quite a weird situation we sit on somebody's face with a poison gas. Fuck me, man! Not my fucking business. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I'm gonna take last push to be safe. So I believe this is the exit. Because I think yeah, this is the exit. So we know where the way out is. I'm gonna check it just to be sure, because there might be some elevator to go somewhere else. Yeah, the exit. So the exit's the far left, second story thingy. Still weird to me they don't have a teleporter on the second level at all. But I think the reason is mechanical limitation. They're probably trying to figure out how to do it without having a teleporter activate from below you. Oh, that's good. It was already worth. That's good as long as it's not a fucking trap. I don't think that's better. There's actually no way we're gonna get to the graveyard with this build. This is living on a prayer right now is what this is. This is where we came from. Yeah, this is where we came from. This is the one that leads up. So where does this one go? And is it loot? The well runs right with weapons. Yeah, no fucking kidding. This buzzsaws. Alright, I'm gonna drop Corrupted Power. Because my weapon is Poo-Poo Dumpster, and we're a skill build now. But I'm magnet people on the buzzsaws, and we're just gonna buzzsaw them to death, alright? That's the plan. The plan is buzzsaw until dead. This should, by all logic, be a really fun combo. Because we hold them on the buzzsaws, right? Exactly, see, it'll work. See, it'll totally work out. You just hold them on the buzzsaws forever. Keep in mind they don't throw the same range. The magnetic grenade throws way farther. Here we go. Still doesn't work. It's like they made it intentionally hard to just cheese people for some stupid reason. Who's beat my ass? We're good. Ooh, we threw. That's working. Oh god, what is the chat right now? Is the music here different? I was just thinking that same thing. I think they added new music here. It's not worth the risk any longer. There could be anything up there, it's not worth risking. I don't have a good way. I guess magnetic grenade is the only thing I have to deal with suicide flares. But I forgot which trigger it was on in the heat of battle, because I'm good at video games. Alright, let's go. This music's really good. Yeah, it's like real piratey. It fits really well with the Fog Canyon. Them's pirate beats. Stop. I'm actually bleeding. Blood is flowing out of my dying body. This is not gonna work. This is not gonna fucking work. We can get a Vlad the Impaler.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Umbral Cage! Oh, that ain't no peasant sub. Get that red hat out of here. Get that red hat out of here. Umbral! My friend! Enjoy your delicious, adorable squid emote with your double sub. You were the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for your support. Glad you could join us, my friend. And glad you're enjoying the content. You've been around for quite some time. Quite a significant period of time, I would say. Sword upgrade, and then we'll go back to working on our flaming torch upgrade, I suppose. I mean, 30% damage on a bleeding target's pretty good. How's it swing? Well, we're using this. We're doing this now. This is a neat thing. It's very pokey. That is extremely pokey. He figured out how to use spheres, guys. Look at him. I'm so proud of you, Dead Cells guy. Alright, ready to die to the first fucking punch we run into? This does not change the fact that our strength is still real fucking low. Kind of bypass everybody. It's not really worth trying to fight everything because our damage is actually non-existent. Like, we don't have damage. Save me. Well, we have damage now. Look, guys, it's damage! The acquisition of the Orb of Eternal Justice. Look at this. That's really. This is bad. Right, that's a fucking corpse zombie. They've got to be, like, against the wall. But to facilitate that, it will push them. It's very pushy. The spear shoves people. He died mid-pull. I pushed him into spirits and spikes, rather. Or no, we got out of range. Oh, rolling that one. This is butts! Okay, so they have to be against the wall. Oh, shit! I think we should just go in this door and deal with this when we come back out. The crits are crazy, though. It's a lot of crit. Fuck. This is an interesting weapon. Feels like it's difficult to use effectively. Then again, we only have 4 strength. I mean, our strength is real low this run. It's very pokey. It's very pokey. It's very pokey. The magnet might have been a bit better. Nah, Death Orb Rex. Death Orb is fucking justice. The next area is Watcher, and Magnet does nothing against Watcher. Alright, all these guys are here. Oh, we left all this crap at the doorway, huh? Okay, so we can go back, but I don't need to yet. If there's any useful we can find. I think Graveyard is the main problem. This place is more open than all the other areas. It's not that it's open, it's just it's fucking long, man. Like, Graveyard goes on forever. Yeah, you can fucking go die in a hole. That's gonna be a no from me, boss! The watch might be easier now because the tentacles can't gangbang you. The fucking... This ledge, like... This setup specifically. I don't know why I have so much trouble grabbing that ledge in that exact... Oh shit, there's a poo master. Wow! That's a lot of dumpster meat down there. Oh god! Back, foul beasts! Oh, he booted me. Suppressing stabs! It's just fucking swing your dumb little spear. Alright, this is the area. It's not out of the game yet. So we can go back. I always think those are gonna hurt me. But my biggest problem with the meat grinder is when I come back to my previous meat grinder is I always think the meat grinder is gonna make me dead. I guess this is actually about the best place to go from. This build on the final boss. Shut up, this will be fine. This build will be fine. The build is flawless. Let me through. I pinned him to the fucking ceiling. Fuck off. Nothing I did was gonna make the boss take less than 10 hours, so I guess I'll just take health and we'll just be in this ship in a long haul. We're in this ship in a long haul, boys. Cease. There's no reason to go down there. Just keep stabbing. You got reason, you got sharp. Most importantly, you got shove. Yeah, it's a fairly fast weapon that can hit a bunch of enemies at once. I'm not gonna kill you. I think the name of the game... Oh shit! This is awful! Oh! Oh god! Oh god! Oh sweet baby Jesus! They added a last chance mechanic. For sure. I thought they did before, but I wasn't positive, but now we're not going this way. I hope it's not this way. We're going the other way. I thought earlier they might have added a last chance mechanic. They definitely added a last chance mechanic. You get a 0 hit before you die. Moment of wall, bitch! You get a last fucking ditch at 1 HP before you actually die. Because that definitely should have killed me. That or we've gotten really, really lucky twice in this run. Does that say 30% damage on a bleeding target on a thing that does bleeding by itself? But which is better? +1 skills. That's just straight up 30% damage. That's just 30% damage. But 1 skill... I don't know how much 1 skill does. So I don't know if 1 skill is just ignoring the death orb. Meat grinder v meat grinder. I don't know if 30% damage is better. Neither of the second perks matter that much. Oh right, no, my spirit does freeze people, you're right. We could double meat grinder. For the watcher, we could just have 2 meat grinders. But no, it's actually the death orb that's freezing people out of spear. So what I have is a really good, the spear doesn't do anything cool. The spear makes corpses explode a little bit. A little bit. Strong. I'm just carrying the shield for the, Look at this. We're carrying this shield pretty much exclusively for the iframes when you get hit. Oh, you are a piece of bitch. A double knife storm run earlier this week. Yeah, see, that sounds like it'd be great, though. What we have is how am I gonna hit the Watcher in the build? That was incredibly dangerous. Oh, I'm on the ground. He meted me. He's down a level, so I'm on the fucking level with him. Take all these death orbs. I'm not going over there. I don't have any more potions. I can't really fuck up anymore. And I fuck up. Wow, that's a really shitty area down there. Let's hope it's the other way, because I have to drop into 2 chain pullers and a giant skeleton. I'm not really interested in doing that if the alternative is literally anything else. This sucks. Every path sucks. Okay, so he's not invisible. He's got like a Halo active camo. Look, guys, a challenge room. Why is he so tanky? Die! You're bleeding like a motherfucker! Please, the end. I need the end. I need the level to end. Okay, the level ended. There's a shop. The last-ditch effort to buy anything. That is categorically better than what I have. That's not really useful. I guess we're taking this over the Impaler, aren't we? I'm just gonna taser whip. I'll keep the shield just for the fucking iframes when I get hit, honestly. Bonus jumps could keep me alive, who knows? No, that's great, but... I mean, we're pretty much killing the Watcher with a meat grinder and a death orb, and by killing, I mean fighting until we eventually die. But also the +1 skills, yeah, I mean, we're committed at this point. Skills are all I got. We're trying to kill this asshole with a meat grinder and a death orb. The tentacles will not be able to chain hit me, though, because I have a shield. So that is actually a big deal. Because the chain hitting is a lot of what makes them really threatening. I mean, they're still gonna kill the hell out of me, but... Since all I gotta do now is run around in a meat grinder, I can focus exclusively on dodging and not on attacking at all. And still die, because the Watcher's a bastard, and this is not a good build. This is not a good build. There. I rolled away. Oh, that worked. Ugh. Oh, can't interrupt at the roll. Alright. Pretty much just gonna hang out right here and roll around, aren't we? Interesting note. They gain bleed while underground. They just don't take damage from it until they're up. We managed to invert the Watcher fight. made a build so shit that the Watcher part is the hard part. I love that he can sit on top of my stupid little things and not take damage. It's so fucking short now. Get down here, you piece of shit! Oh, he pushed me into it like a fucking piece of crap. However, we got this. Gotta watch out for wacky waving inflatable arm flailing noodle, man. We'll be good to go. Oh, the roll cooldown. Heh. Piece of shit! Dude. Dude. If I fucking win this. Oh, come on. I hate this bullet hell move. Oh, I did it. I'm down here. I'm down here. I feel like that's the noise that this guy's be making if he did this. We're getting him! Slowly but surely, emphasis on slowly. Oh shit. Oh shit. The key is to minimize damage. Because we're gonna be here for a while. So a whole other phase after this. Stop. Shit. Fucking 30 hours later! It's just so fucking mini now! Okay, watch out. Every swap comes with an immediate, all expenses paid flail across the screen. Watch the ground, see if one goes for it. There we go. Just gotta play safe. Chances he gets it. Safer. There it goes. Coming soon. There it is. Soon. There it is. Watch for that. Watch for when to leave. I can't fucking potion. They're too goddamn fast. There's that. Oh, the shield iframes. Last one, last one, last one. Just pay attention. no way. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Bullet hell. That's a really bad bullet hell, damn it! Ah. I have no doubt. I had to fight it for so fucking long. Oh, that was a really bad bullet hell. They fucking all went that goddamn direction. There was such a pile in the corner there. Damn it. I can't believe how close we got with such a shit build, actually. That was so fucking bad. That was good. That was a good fucking run, though. Damn it. The fact that he's just immune to the meat grinder is really, really annoying. Like, the fact that putting the meat grinder in the middle, he doesn't take damage whenever he flies through the middle. That's super stupid. He's just immune to it. It's like flying creatures are just immune to it. Which I guess just makes the meat grinder way less powerful. To the border, to almost useless, because there are two hard sections of the game. Graveyard, because the punches, and the Watcher. That's it. Nothing else is worth building around. So anything that's useless against the Watchers immediately becomes almost worthless. I mean, it's good against the tentacles, to be fair. I marked the tentacle with that dash across. Yeah, that wasn't what I was looking at, though. They do it every so pretty consistent time frame. So just if one hadn't dashed in a minute, I just waited for him to dash, because we knew it was coming. Ossuary is pretty hard. You're right, Ossuary is pretty hard. But that's more because you don't have gear than because it's actually, like, real difficult. The ossuary path is a bit of a motherfucker. Fuck it. That's not as good as it seems, because that's functionally one extra potion. Oh, we can't go to ossuary, because we just picked up a fucking 40 curse. Yeah, but you can see the meat grinder hit the flying thingies sometimes. That's just toxic sewers. I'm not going there either. I wouldn't even have been mad if that dude would just shot me in the face and killed me immediately. I like the twin daggers. After everything, twin daggers are still probably my favorite weapon. Them or the mallet. You piece of shit, fucking meat grinder ass. Doesn't hit the Watcher ass, motherfucker. Yeah, block that asshole. Take no risks. Just in case that guy was still jumping. The grinder's great till you go fight the Watcher and that stuff. Ooh, we got a nutcracker. We could do a poisonous nutcracker. Fuck it, I have to. I love this weapon. This weapon makes me happy. I fucking love this weapon. I fucking work hers forever anyway, right? I was hoping it'd be something super godly that'd be better than just an extra potion, but it's not. I thought about it. I almost would take that over what's basically an extra potion, but if I had a second perk on it, I would. If I had a second perk, I would. I was hoping with the curse door I'd have 2 perks. Have we tried monstrous food? Yeah? What do you mean? Oh, it crashed. It's like, no, you need to stop. You too cursed. You too cursed! This beta patch does crash a lot. Did Dead Cells DLC come out? No, Dead Cells didn't come out. A beta update that crashes somewhat frequently came out. But I guess that's why it's a beta update, huh? If the cursed sword did, like, crazy high damage, and wasn't just there to be a big dick challenge mode, I think I'd actually use it. Stop. Oh, you can't block interrupt the mallet. Right. So you can't even shield interrupt the mallet. So the mallet is like commitment city, because you can't cancel swings with anything. I forgot. I've only used it once before. I forgot it's uninterruptible. I'm not even going to try that door until we beat the Watcher, because I'm sure it's beat the Watcher. Or something at least that difficult. We haven't had any. That was the closest we've come to a run since this patch came out. Really? I guess arrows can interrupt them. Signing up for skills early. The Cursed Sword does do really good damage to cost of one-hit death. Maybe I'll unlock that next. I thought it was just gonna, like, the description makes it just sound like it's a challenge mode thing, and it doesn't do anything other than just suck. Not anything fiery. Oiled sword's not completely worthless now. I could pay for this, or I could beat the door down, not pay for it, and kill 10 motherfuckers and probably die. Let's kill up for all those skills you have. Yeah. I don't think that's really ever worth 3k or a 40 curse. Like, it's not even that good of a necklace. Really, unless you totally fuck up, it's one extra potion. Unless you, like, accidentally wet the bed. That's one potion, the necklace. That's a death of brass stew. I'll take that. Especially because they have that last chance thing. The more skill you have, the gooder you get. You don't need actual skills. I gotta kill one bastard in here without getting punched in the mouth. Alright, well, after we finish this fucking flaming mallet, it's called a torch. Don't let them lie to you. It's not a torch. It's a flaming mallet. Once we get the flaming mallet upgraded, I'll get the cursed sword then. And we'll go. So we'll just, if we see it, we'll just try an ape shit mode and die immediately. Damn, it's crashing a lot. It seems to be walking out of the collector's room is what causes the crash usually. I can't handle my skills. Can't handle my +1 skill. They're going out with +0 health though, but that's fine. Tell you well, but the previous run at least never crashed. True. The last run didn't crash. We got all the way through the Watcher. You guys ready for 70 spike obstacles before we find the enemy? Aha! Just kidding. Curse lifted. You could pay for shit like a chump. Okay. Or, instead, you could just steal it and not die for 10 minutes. Fighters, you say? This just got really annoying. Has a fucking phaser on me while I try and kill this stupid piece of shit. Okay, you didn't quite figure out where I was, though. That's like 100 gold. I literally don't even care to walk over to that. Not even gonna dignify that by picking it up. I'll buy this one. I don't want to have a curse. Need the health. I think I should have stolen that. Oh well. I didn't survive flying to that death blast. Oh, I got slapped in it by a sword anyway, so it doesn't matter. Check them. Says treasure! Roll through the door like a crazy person. Damn it, lightning bolt. I mean, it's plus 30 on a bleeding target, sure. It's also lightning bolt. I mean, plus 30 on a bleeding target is great, but the price you pay is it's lightning bolt, and I just... Lightning bolt feels like doo-doo butter. It needs something. I'm not sure what. Stop. 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 I don't know what flavor of doo-doo butter, or what flavor of doo-doo butter. I don't know what flavor of not doo-doo butter it needs to not be doo-doo butter. My stuff is too good for you, scrub. As an impaler. I am poor because I didn't fucking steal that thing like I should have. Oh well. Haven't seen lightning plus water yet? Yeah, because there's like 6 pools of water in the entire game. This does not lock you into place or cast faster. Yeah, it needs the frozen Hadouken treatment. If it locks you into place, it needs to come out, like, immediately. Where's you gotta go? Oh, at the point blank here. Alright, let's play with it. It's functionally useless, but let's play with it. Let's play with Das Boot. Just have to make a water spell to help with the facilitation of memes not being dreams. Yeah. Alright, welcome to the Cool Kids Club, you. Let's unlock the cursed sword. Yeah, it's my skill shoe. It's a shoe that makes me skilled. Or whatever. We'll just play with fighters and Death Orb, and I'll kick people into the Death Orb. There we go. That's the combo. We shoot the Death Orb, it goes over them, we kick them, they hit the Death Orb again. Ta-da! Synergy! Or whatever. Doesn't work at all. Eh. It's a surprisingly gentle kick. Get him in the corner, beat his ass. This is Tekken 7. It just came out yesterday. How you play is like any other fighting game. See, you kick him back in the death orb. Look at that value. Wow, what a fucking combo. Back in the death. That actually is surprisingly good. By good, I mean, it's doing more than I thought, which was literally nothing. Damn, look at that shit! Look at the wombo combo! This really doesn't send him very far. We're doing it. We're doing it. Synergy. This is a build right here. Fine. Let's kick him away from us, we'll be fine. Fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew they were gonna do that because I just got cursed. So here's every spike in the game. Have fun. Honestly, the part I'm most afraid of is the poison pools. I think I'm most likely to die to a poison pool right now. Is this the game made by the Risk of Rain people? No, you're thinking of Risk of Rain 2. What the fuck? Whoa, what is this piece of shit? The barrier of wrath will shield me. I have enemy biters. Alright, there's enemy biters now. Oh, that's the second new enemy that we hadn't seen yet. Gotta keep my synergy. We need poison. Biters do more to a poison target. We need something that poisons. Yeah. On the second new enemy. It's enemy biters. Wow, that's a lot of shit down there. Oh, wow. What are you selling today, my friend? Ooh. They almost died to the tune of the song. That was actually really funny. 30% damage on a fleeting target. If we have fleeting targets. That's the obvious choice. We're using Bloodsword 1. And I like Twin Daggers a lot. A lot of people don't. I do. I'm a fan. Why did I come down here? And the shopkeeper doesn't want any customers. He hired some guards. Some serious big dick guards. Holy shit. Stop. Alright, so the goal of the Spartan Sentinels is to kick people off of stuff. That's our goal for the rest of the run. Kick people off of crap. Upgrade shoot bug grenade launching daggers. I think their jump isn't actually an attack, although it definitely looks like it is. Those are just straight up fighters, I love it. Oh fuck, well, I'm glad I'm not cursed right now. Because we're going into the Nards of Justice. It's like a fucking MXC up. You're a bastard! Well, what? Applies oil and burns them. That's when they die and it's on deployment. That's probably not as good as it sounds. It's probably better than Death Orb 1 though. Just because Death Orb 1 is gonna fall off due to being level 1. This just turned into a skill run. This just turned into a skill run. I think it did. I think this just became a skill run. Holy shit. Surprise, motherfucker. Purple is I think is an oil fire. It's just like super fire. It's like regular fire, but firier. Get in the fucking thing. Get in the fucking meat grinders. That's what we do. We throw a meat grinder. And we Sparta kick people into it when they try to leave. They come at us and we just boot them. It's like, get back in the sauce, you piece of shit. Pathetic. Okay, and also the fire. There's also fire we can kick them into. We have all sorts of fun shit we can kick them into. Ooh. That was calculated. May not realize that, but I can see 5 seconds into the future. Ooh. Tricksy hobbitses. Hello, sir. Do we want to just skill build like a motherfucker? Because this is just fling fire. This also does fire. Damn, I wish I could buy 2 things here. These are all pretty good. I think I'm gonna take this instead of Das Boot. Das Boot has skill on that, right? If I take the firebrands are literally you just do throw fire. It's not even an attack. It's just you throw fire. So if I were to take this, welcome to my fireman's shop. Instead of Das Boot, then when I oil people, I need poison or better biters. The firebrands also have skill. Yeah, they're Castlevania Holy Water. That's exactly what they are. It's Castlevania Holy Water. If I take them instead of the Twin Blades, I literally cannot do damage to the Watcher. I think think that's twin daggers. I just become a pyromancer. I like Firebrand over Dustboot. I don't set the world on fire, except that I do. Why? 'Cause fuck you. Oh, what the fuck? That lasted. This is looking like a build to me. This is looking like everything burns the build. Stop. On today's episode of Oh God, Help, Everything is on Fire and I'm Dying. There was a not on fire guy up here. Holy shit! Dodge the world! Oh my god, I'm a champion. Sometimes I ask myself, Self, how'd you get so fucking good at video games? Oh, yeah, I couldn't dodge the close slap and the far slap. Close, but I couldn't quite do that one. So I don't know that I need the Firebrand anymore because everywhere I walk is just fire. But you know, there it is. Fuck off. I want the spear, not the impaler. I hate suicide map. It's straight up my least favorite enemy in the game. That's not fire. That's not fire. Get that out of my face. Does that look like fire to you, Chad? That's the opposite of fire. Poison. Poison Infinite Bow is real good. And I don't actually really need this anymore because I make fire by walking. And the biters do double damage to... Oh, and the biters do double damage to poison targets. This is the Poison Maker 5000, and it has the Frosting Poison. Boy. Do I go get Firebrand back? I think I go get Firebrand back. Stop. Cease. Honestly, I'll take the fireband just for the +1 skill. Do I need the meat grinder? Meat grinder drops oil. I'll keep the meat grinder. Meat grinder, if I keep it till Watchers, makes tentacle really, really good. And I have a weapon, too. Hello, you. Oh, yeah. Stop! Stop! They told me that when the devil came back, he was gonna be real attractive. You get that shit out my face! No! No! That's not what I want! No! 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 We have a real fucking goose to run going right now that involves not that. Go! Go, my everything! I see you too, our man of culture. Ooh. You sent me to space. That was a fucking people's elbow, Jesus. I'm trying to meme, I don't get my ass whooped. Thank all this fire! Thank all this fire! I should just be hitting him with the twin blades, but this is way too entertaining to not do. Why would I hit him with the twin blades when he could be ridiculous amounts of on fire? You know what this prince needs? Is it fire? Is it to no longer exist? I could take Flammenwaffer, but what would I use instead? What would I get rid of? I can't get rid of these spiders. Like, what would I drop for Flammenwerfer? The reason we kept Flammenwerfer was in case we had a build that had a bunch of shit that got bonuses from fire, but didn't have the fire.
That's fucking teamwork!
We have the fire. The fire is not what we're lacking at all. We're not really lacking anything other than, like, a primary weapon, I suppose. Dare Potato with almost the 3 years. We got some Clash TV2 Rocket Squad again. Pocket Rocket Display. Yeah, probably stream some Clash TV2s tomorrow, because I imagine the clan chest is still going to be up then. But thank you for your support, my friend. You were the shiniest Squidling. I was going to stream some today, but I got really addicted to fucking this game. I think the DOS boot is our this upgrade. Let's work on... Nah, Golden Curry's a meh. Let's work on... Buzzsaws. I mean, I guess I do have a decent main weapon. It's not lacking a main weapon, but that's what I would want to keep leveled as we go. I want skill ups. If I get to choose one, it's gonna be actual skill ups. I guess, yeah, we really are not hurting for a main weapon. You're a piece of fucking human garbage and kill yourself. Well, he did, but I mean, I want you to know that I hate you. Even though you did what I asked. So I can use the firebrands to apply fire from the long range. I can use my feet to apply fire, no, from a short range. I mean, I can take that relatively safely. I just need to play safe. There's basically nothing that can force kill me. This build can play ridiculously safe. I just need to do that instead of running at people. Yeah, fuck it. I can play really, really safe. Even if this isn't anything. I do both of those things. Yeah, that's 5 kills. I didn't walk in the room. I kicked the door open and left. I'm not even going down there. See, I can play so safe. Jesus fucking Christ. Look at this. Rapier's like, hey, I'm a rapier. I want to play. Look, I have an elemental modifier too. Get in the fucking dumpster, you piece of shit. We ain't freezing stuff. Jesus fucking Christ. The broadsword is really slow, is the thing. The firebrand also not only is a projectile itself, but it shoots an arrow. So I have even more safety. Phaser. I'm gonna buy that. I know the cursed argument I just made, but the odds of me getting lucky multiple times in a row are not fantastic. So now I'm thinking this doesn't actually need to be a skill build. Drink a potion. Why am I so low? I should have taken the curse. Like, I knew that, but I'm a massive pussy. I knew I should have taken the curse. What are you doing, idiot? Literally trying to lick a window. Fuck off. Today's episode of Pyromancy. I feel like this late in the run, there's no reason to risk anything. Yeah, that's a good point too, because it's just like I have the money, so why take the risk? The odds of me really wanting to buy anything, like, that I desperately want for the rest of the run is real low, actually. Locked into it. a strength, obviously, but I thought he was going to warp on me. There have been 2 strengths on this. How's he not on fire? There we go. So there's a challenge there. I have 1 dose of potion left. And being a challenge, the odds I'm going to get hit are quite high. The risk with challenges is you generally don't get to rally that HP back. You don't get the opportunity. Because you get kicked out and then you pretty much lose all that. Yeah, I think health is the next investment. As much as I want skill damage, that's real good. That's real good because it's more biters. But all those effects are on death. So again, thinking Watcher, that's not very helpful. My other problem with the challenge is what are the odds I get something that matters? Definitely gonna be health. Hello. My name is Mr. Murder Pants. Need both your skills? Why? May I lose the oil, but who gives a shit? I get bleed from that now. Like, I get bleed from the knife storm. That still does bleed, so I don't lose bleed. The only thing I lose is the oil, but like, who gives a shit? Who gives a shit about the oil? How is this guy not stepped in any of my footsteps yet? There we go. No. It's gonna hit me? Oh, I dodged it. Problem is, Death Orb's really bad against Watcher. Both the skills I have right now can hit Watcher. Hello. This is little poo aids. How's he not on fire? Hit I hit him directly with a firebrand. My breach and clear just smash all my buttons. That works pretty well. The difficulty with the Watcher is to be hitting with a slow-ass weapon. Pass on that old paler. There's no reason to go down there. Not fast zombies are fucking obnoxious. I'm not fast zombie. Whoops. $16.29. I mean, this is basically get fucked by fat zombies build.
That's fucking teamwork!
Virtually no chance a fire grenade is going to be better because the problem, I don't have a problem with setting people on fire at all. Sarah 86, 28 months in a row. Once again, I am shiny, but probably not for long. But for now, you are the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you're enjoying the content. The other big problem I have is poison only comes... Oh no, it's not a poison on the victim. Biters just make poison. I thought it was on death. Nah, biters just make poison constantly. The problem is I gotta finish this level and... I had to play more safely. I had to play more safely because I'm losing a lot of health. Oil grenade. This sucks! Okay. I guess I'll put on the chain then. This is awful. I do not want to fight an elite fast zombie. Keep that shit out of my life forever. I do not want to find an elite fast zombie. I'm not convinced this level has an exit. It just goes on forever. Does this set people? So that's the all-in. This all ends on my damage being biters and knife storm. If I do this, the problem is we don't have like skill ups for real right now. All of our skill ups come from just perks. We have 6 strength ups. I need the broadsword damage. Broadsword's gonna be land a hit on a tentacle and it dies, basically. This is fucking Ebola. Oh my god. The game is trying so hard to kill our run, guys. It's trying so fucking hard. What do we say to the god of fucking RNG? Not today. You'll not have me, you fickle mistress! Dots. So if I'm ever worried, I can just kill them with dots exclusively. Can we even hit the Watcher's last side tentacles? How fast they go down with the broadsword without getting booty touch? No, that's gonna be entirely up to Burning and the biters. I'm just gonna run around, and they'll slowly die to biters. That's the plan. To be fair, they pop really fast. We have to at least look at this, right? If there's ever a run for oil grenade. Bad rolls. I gotta remember my knife storm too. The knife storm is very much important. Actually I think it's better broadsword joins the 250 club. I do like broadsword a lot. Yeah, both those rolls were doo-doo butter. Alright, so I need to play very safe here. Because there's a lot of flying enemies in here. And the graveyard is very, very long. Yes, it gets it. I'm dead. Okay, now we're good. Retarded, but not dead. Our rally potential is a little nuts, though. I would like him to be dead before I go in. There we go. We keep swinging because the suicide bomber was coming in. Hell fucking no. Suicide bombers are the biggest threat to me right now. Because if they catch me without Knife Storm up and I'm in an area where they might not get them in time. Yeah, I need health. We haven't gotten crap for health or skill upgrades. Every random upgrade we've gotten, every single one has been strength. And I don't think we've gotten any picking upgrades either. It's just fed us fucking every time, man. This stupid little fucking ledge. This ledge is always here. I honestly don't think it's random. No, not even close. The damage I'm burning is just amazing. Oh yeah, we did get one pick, and we did pick health. So it's not like we've been given opportunities to get health and we just didn't take it. We got fucking nothing. Stop, fuck off. Be a bird somewhere else. Killing the zombies is crazy, not worth it. This is really sucky. This is really sucky. There's no way to deal with this. There's no way to deal with this at all. We're here forever. We're here until biters solo them. Die, nah. Pass. What effect does double damage with broadsword? Burning and bleeding both buff the broadsword. And I do both. I had to remember to apply the bleeding. See, that sounds cool. And maybe it is. Maybe this is what I need to deal with the Watcher phase of the Watcher. Spam Firebrand and have a horizontal terror just plank away at him. But the problem is, if I drop Knife Storm, I don't have bleeding. The only thing I lose from bleeding is 30% broadsword damage. I lose 30% broadsword damage. They have, like, no skill, so I don't think it's worth it. I think just the debuffs that I get from Knife Storm are more worth it. Because we have 3 skill and 4 health, because the game has given us, like, nothing. Like, it gave us the ability to set the entire universe on fire, and it's given us straight up nothing since then. Of course, always an invisible fucking pudge. He hit me from outside the hitbox. Asshole. No, I remember like stats. The items we've gotten have been great. The stats we've gotten have been virtually non-existent, and what we got has been strength only. I don't want this in my life. I don't want this in my life. Aids. Knife Storm, Knife Storm. Okay, Graveyard and the Watch are the only hard parts. I think this usually means key. It's getting real framey. Okay, there we go. Don't do that. Framey, you're a very precise game. Watch doesn't like the standing platforms. He fucking sits on the middle platform half the time. I think with this build we're gonna have the same encounter we had last time, where the difficulty is the Watcher part and the tentacle part's not gonna be that bad, because this broadsword's never fucking hit the Watcher. Not an actual act of God. Alright, let's go. Killing is just gonna make more stupid bats I have to worry about. Alright, full health, 2 potions. Heading into the under part. And the game is getting really framey, probably because I make fire literally everywhere I go. I think we're gonna have another really, really drawn out, dramatic loss on the Watchers, is what I'm feeling right now. Well, I mean, it's good. I'm not gonna say no to that, but I really like health. See, where's all my fucking picks? I want a pick. I keep thinking the Firebrand's gonna stun him. Heh. 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 I ain't going down there. We don't know what's down there. Good call, Self. Excellent safe play. Why are they biting the spikes? Are you stupid? Has the fire drill been useful? I mean, it's there. Thank you, fucking Christ. It's not a way to set people on fire. I will take literally anything that sets people on fire in this build. Yeah, it also gives me the bonus on the sword. I missed him with the first one, swung the wrong way like a tard. Help! I was igniting the oil too. But we don't have the oil anymore. It's still possible we could get another upgrade for this runs over, but I doubt it. It's gonna go to health if we do. I want the 6 health. Six health is a big difference over 5 health, because everything is exponential. Fucking Das Boot. Man, this fucking sucks. The grip is so annoying. What's the curse on the curse sword? You die in 1 hit. You're always cursed. Okay, so it's just him right there. Fuck, he's immune. He's in water. I'm on the ground! I don't know which way's worse. These both suck really badly. Neither of these can be done safely. I hope we never have to go back. We'll teleport us so we know. Eat my skill. Taste my skill! I'm so good at this game. Fuck me, it just continues to get worse. I don't know about that one. Okay. I'll drink a safety potion. Seriously, small puddles destroy me. Can you stun? It does so much less damage. I don't even know if you can stun the Watcher, but like, that's so much less damage. Like, the broadsword does 50% more before the bleed bonus. You probably can stun the Watcher, but it's like for a second, I would guess. They're both so slow. If I hit them, like if I get a hit, I want to fucking destroy whatever I'm hitting. The rubber noobs is grade A bullshit. Grade A bullshit detected. Thank you. Help. Please. Please. Wow! Gently noises! What the? Wow. Holy cancer about that. I stood up as the fucking chain came out. We got him. How useful is the gun burning? It's gonna be really good against the tentacles. I don't want to get rid of it. Plus, that'll help me survive the bullet hell bullshit. Magic grenade, 100% of the burning target. Magic grenade's pretty good. Plays this flashbang. So I almost want to buy a support thing. Yeah, projectiles is really useful because the bullet heli part exists. This isn't even the right way to go, so let's go back this way. That's it. I still have a potion. It would be remiss of me not to at least go check for other upgrades over here. Because I have a potion, so like... That platform looks clear. That platform looks clear. There's so much burn on him, it's crazy. You can stay alive. Yeah, you can live, you're fine. That looks like a room of some denomination. You. Firebrand currently
That's fucking teamwork!
+1 skill. This burn does more damage. Lego Men, 8 months in a row. You were the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you're enjoying the content. How much of my damage is actually gonna be skills versus the Watcher? Because I list +1 skill, I gain like 23 DPS and an extra projectile. My skill's real potato anyway. It's only 20-ish damage, but it's 20-ish damage every tick, and I think it's 20-ish damage every tick, every stack. So that could actually be a lot of damage. This fire also stacks. You will recall. I don't think it's worth, though. Because the biters are going to contribute a lot, I think. Alright. I'm expecting the biters to get real fucking nibbly. Alright, here we go. Stupid ass build versus the Watcher, round 2. First round was almost a victory. It was really, really, really close. But now we have our second stupid ass build of the day. I don't really agree with that. This is horrible. This is awful. What's happening? It's over. As expected, our fucking challenge is hitting the goddamn Watcher. Projectile reductions could do some work here. They didn't even fucking... He didn't even... That was bullshit. He didn't even show. He didn't even show the tell for the charge. He just did it. There was no flash for the charge. That was bullshit. He just, like, insta-did 2 attacks without the show. That'd be like if a Dark Souls boss... If a Dark Souls boss, instead of swinging, just his hammer just was in you and you died. That was really cool. Okay, well, that's disappointing, but it is an early access. It's a beta patch in an early access game, so it's... I don't know what that glitch was. I've never seen him do that before. But we now know that's a thing he can do. The Watcher can glitch out and just start doing instant attacks. He just did 2 instant attacks right in a row and insta-get me. So that's a thing that can happen. Oh, that's such a shitty way to end it, man. That was gonna be a good fight. That was gonna be a really long fight, but that was gonna be a good fight. Damn, that's like depressing. That's not even mad, that's just disappointed. I was fucking excited to see if we could do that. We lost 2 potions right in the beginning to me being garbage, but I think we could have done that. Because I could just dodge functionally forever. He just fucking glitched out on us. That was bullshit. That was bullshit. Oh well. It's time for me to go, guys. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours of Bioshock and Dead Cells runs. So, I am going to hop off for the night. Thank you for hanging out, guys. Appreciate your support. I will see you all tomorrow. 4 p.m. EST. I've gotten to say that for so many days in a row now. Yeah, I think it was like the game started chugging a bit. The frame rate started dropping in the graveyard. And I'm wondering if maybe that caused Watcher to glitch out. I don't know. He glitched out. We got robbed of our Pyromancer run. It's up in the air whether I could have done that, because the last Watcher phase would have been a motherfucker. I'll see you guys tomorrow.